Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Grab this. Good morning, Innocents. Hazardous. And Leander. And also Eclectic. Sorry, give me 1 second. Things off. Oh, I see what's off. Of course that's off. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, thank goodness, Eclectic. I don't have to take any more subs today. I don't think I can take any subs today. I just my old heart can't take it anymore. There we go. There we go. Okay, camera fixed. Okay. All that out of the way. Let's actually play the darn game, shall we? Okay, so right, we were fighting patches last I checked. Let's go fight patches, shall we? Hello. Wow, those casinos are really good at homing in on you and hitting you right when you're weakest. You're just full of hot air, apparently. True. But I see you need another lesson. Okay, so this time, hit the head ones first when they're easier to hit. And get a giant donation. Oh god, oh god. Jesse's mask. Listen, Django, he's not gonna mace you. Maybe he might. Okay, I'll be honest. But that would have been really funny, Leander. Well, thank you very, very, very much, Jesse's mask. I will put that towards Psychonauts. I'm telling you, Hazardous, no one's gonna donate. And thank you, Jesse's mask, for the sub. I'll put that towards God. Sorry, the God War Trilogy. Yep, no problem. Right. There. Okay. Thank you very, very much. I take it you noticed that, because the website's up to date. I usually make it a point to keep that up to date, especially when I'm streaming. And you may have noticed that Psychonauts is pretty close to funding. Where's Psychonauts? Must be a medium game. Hang on, let's find it here. Yep, nope, Psychonauts is getting there. Anyways, okay, we'll never play Psychonauts. I don't think anybody actually wants to play Psychonauts. Like, I don't think people actually like that game. You know how it is, right? That's bad. What? I'm not sure how that happened. Try that again. That's weird. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see what's going on. Yeah, Psychonauts 2 is out, isn't it? At this point. There we go. Okay. Now we got some high. Let's hit his face once. There, I got the one I couldn't get last time. I can barely tell where I am now. I doubt it, Peak. I don't think anybody actually wants me to stream Mass Effect 3. Although, since the site is up to date, Mass Effect 3 should be pretty close on that list. I don't know, I'm not staring at it. I'm in the middle of fighting a giant balloon, so... turn around. There, show me that ugly grin. Hey, grab guard. Oh, I got both of them? I got both of them. Sweet. Get out of here. Oh god. Oh god. Little disorienting. Little disorienting. Okay, here we go. Where I am at some point. Yeah, this is a little disorienting. I'm not gonna lie. Go down for ammo soon at this rate. Let's just go down for ammo. Let's just... Yeah, let's blow our last three, see if we can get a lucky shot in here. Nope. Okay, let's go refill. There we go. Oh, don't even just... I can picture that. That does not sound like fun to me. Okay. Health. $23 million eclectic. If you want me to throw up on camera, that's going to cost you. Take 3. Come on, guys. I'm not a violent inflatable. I don't want to hurt you again. You're just full of fun. Good morning, Untitled. Hopefully they will do their job properly. Remove the the bug scum. Ah, gotcha. So they really are rebel scum. Oof. Okay. Why does he say "oh" every time he goes up? Yeah, a few people pitched in just tiny little amounts yesterday. Just as fast. You know how that works. More people, more magnifiers. Goes up, yada, yada, yada. So each of them put in, like, just a sub or whatever, or a buck. But, you know, it counts. Shame we can't hover in place. Gunship this. I can't tell where I am. Yeah, this is good work on music. Interesting to watch a speedrunner do this fight, now that I'm thinking about it. He is definitely a windbag. Got it. Okay, let's go recover now. Dodge, dodge. The barrel roll. Just the 2 health ups? Oh god, I think there are. Nah, just let it go. Give up, Mr. Ed. There's no point in even trying. Okay. That was some lucky hits. I'll admit that one. Wish I could say that was deliberate. Should not have given damage, whatever. Oh, ball freaking crap. Let's get our last health up here. Figure out where his last patch is. No? There. A little close there. Good morning, Spartan. Alright, where is it? It's not on his front. Which sucks. That means it's behind him. There it is. Bottom right. That's gonna hit. Yep, and he's gonna turn because he's a dick. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. No. Okay, we got him. Uh-oh. Looks like trouble. Oh my goodness, we got him. Okay, that was harrowing. Let's get out of third-person mode and let's take damage. Hi, Zenyats. Welcome back to the stream. Yes, we're doing well. We're playing through Banjo Tooie right now. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Because if you don't, then that's acceptable. We're going to do a safety save, just in case. We haven't had to load a save yet, so we haven't cheated yet. Not counting crashes, which doesn't count. It's crashes. Okay, so we dealt with that. I gotta remember what else we had that we were in the middle of doing. We turned on... Right. Let's go to the electric place. Tempted to die just to refill my health, actually. Yeah, we haven't touched the sci-fi area pretty much at all, and I feel like there's something we should be able to do here. One thing we should be able to do here. Up there, but I don't know how to get to there. So I'm guessing that's what we opened when we did this thing with Mumbo. Okay, so first thing we gotta do is we gotta get killed somehow. Very important. Yeah. I love the little sound effects. Light poles, right. So I noticed there's that thing, which feels like a hint, right? If this game had a love system, I've noticed, you may have noticed this, we're pretty universally positive on this game, despite its jank and its issues. I think a lot of that is because a lot of the things that would be negatives aren't, because they're not there. You know? Like, it would be so easy for a live system to be a negative, or for a lack of checkpointing to be a negative, or for a lack of good autosave to be a negative, or, you know, for a lack of, I don't know what else. All this stuff, lack of keeping track of the stuff you've done. There's another one that would be a negative. Stuff like that, right? And instead, all that stuff is fine, so it's not a negative. So instead, all we have is the positives. As I plan to talk about during the room, I'd say this is better than the first game in every way. I look forward to seeing people disagree with me on that. Thank you, Dragonheart. I will put that towards the Wars 2. Just a second. I need to change an option anyways here. Figure out how to fix that. Let's see here. See if that's just an easy thing here. No. Looks like it's not going to let me do it. That's interesting. Huh. Well, whatever. That's a weird thing. But whatever. We're cool. So, funny thing, by the way. Last night, just for the heck of it, I looked it up and saw that this particular incredibly legal version of running this program not only has an update, but it has a major update. It's gone from 2.3.2. whatever to 3.0.1. And I was like, oh, I should update. And then I paused for a second. I was like, you know what? We've just got the game working. We've got the puzzle thing working, we got the sound design working, we got the save states working, and it only crashes occasionally. Maybe I shouldn't fiddle. So I changed my mind. We're just gonna keep using this version. I might fiddle when we switch over to Quest 64. We'll see. I don't see anything to do up there. Like, you're right, we can climb the lights, but there's no benefit to it. See, I usually tend to sit on the opposite side of that exact same equation for the reasons you yourself already highlight, Jesse's Mouse. I tend to prefer the product that, you know, is... Hello? I tend to prefer the product that is better polished, just as a preference thing. I feel like I need something to go up here. Like, this goes straight to that hole. Good morning, good point, Dexter. Okay, well, I don't know how to reach that right now, so let's go ahead and head to the UFO area. We also still need to get a way to be able to pick up the fat kid. Wow, okay. definitely need to do something in Inferno, which I don't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, like you say, I probably prefer Kingdom Hearts 2 over Kingdom Hearts 1. I prefer Zelda 2 to Zelda 1, Mega Man 2 to Mega Man 1, etc, 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 etc. I would have to really sit and think about an original game in a franchise I prefer to its sequels. I'm sure there is one, I really have to think about it. Hello? Oh, this fair is so much fun. I'm not going back to Mother. And there's nothing you can do to make me. Take it back here. Ow. What'd you do that for, mister? I'm off to find my mom, and she'll tell my dad. Thanks for finding the little scamp. That was really easy. Dorothy. Or not. Okay, got it. So we need to unlock boots. We need to come in here with the vehicle. Yep. That's great. That's great. Thank you. I mean, I actually agree with you on that Jesse's Mask, which is where our opinions actually divide. Oh, wow, I'm a Poindexter. Congratulations. Mostly to her, but still. Congrats, for real. I look forward to seeing you on stream a lot over the next few days as you're up in the middle of the night with something to keep your mind active, active and running. My own sister has told me flat out that she will watch some of my really long VODs while she's up in the middle of the night because, you know, baby. Obviously that's past tense at this point, but still. Again. I will admit, Arthur, that's probably going to be a thing that we give a negative for eventually. We'll see. Obviously, I'm not there yet, so... I don't like to be too positive about a game in the early part of it, because it's really easy to be positive about a game in the first few minutes. You ever notice that? And by minutes, I mean like the first few hours. And then the longer the game gets, the more opportunities it has to suck. What? You... what? Okay. Yeah, exactly, Jesse's Mouse. That's one of the reasons why a long game that stays good is the true greats, in my opinion. The ones that are above and beyond, you know. Hey, F and Craig. Over there. There it is. That's probably one of the biggest reasons why Grand Theft Auto 5 is so darn high on my list. And is probably not moving from that #1 slot for, you know, anytime soon. That is a very good... No, I'm going back to... I already was here. I'm going to the Inferno. Wake up, Laura. Wake up. So I need to ask you all a favor. Legit. No memeing, no joking. I need to ask you a favor to help me to remember to take roughly hourly stretch breaks, and I need you to help to remind me to keep hydrated. Because I'm extremely out of practice of doing either. It is... I know this sounds so stupid. It is extraordinarily easy to forget to do both when I'm streaming. Especially in a game that doesn't have pause periods like this one. Please and thank you. I'd have to pull up the sheet to see how many of my top 10 are long games. I guess I could just do that right now. I've got the sheet right here. So, in my top 10... Hang on, let's just pull this out a sec. Sort by the correct number. So we've got Grand Theft Auto 5, Final Fantasy 6, Twilight Princess, Super Metroid, Yakuza 0, Dragon Quest 11, Final Fantasy 7, Paper Mario 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, Jedi Fallen Order, and Dragon Age Origins. That's actually a surprisingly large number of long games in my top list. I can't stretch yet, I just stretched. Okay, wait another half hour. Okay, so take 2. Then again, I say long games. Most of those are in the 20 to 30 hour range. Yeah, there's a bit of a gradient when it comes to long games. Whatever. Tank it. Just tank it. What? I don't know what happened there. I'm actually not sure how I just started sliding, but okay, whatever. I'm cool. Hey, coffee powered. What? But it went away. Now I'm confused. Oh, okay. Right. Oh my god, she has 1 health. Okay, well, let's see if we can Oko this. I already lost the boots. That was quick. Whatever. Hit the angle. Oh, absolutely, Arthur. But, I mean, that's kind of deliberate, for lack of a better way to put that. Like, how do I phrase this? Oh, yeah, probably. Trying to think how to find... I guess, to me, I derive more value from knowing I like a game rather than thinking I like a game, if that makes any kind of sense. Okay, that's much harder to control. You know, I don't want nostalgia goggles, put simply. I don't want ruby tinted goggles. I want to look at a game and say that game is awesome, and actually think that, you know? So sometimes games go down, in my opinion, but also sometimes games go up, in my opinion, for the same reason, so... I'm with it, you know? Whoa! That's just mean. Thank you, reflexes. Ham! It's okay, I do have good reflexes. I didn't hit a tree trunk recently as a consequence of having good reflexes, so I can factually prove I still have good reflexes. A tree fell over on the side of the road. And by the side of the road, I mean from the side of the road. A tree had fallen into the path of the road, and I managed to not total my car. And I had a little less than a second to deal with that. So, yeah, no, I still have good reflexes. Nice to know every now and again. Okay. Grab a safety save. Alright. I'll be honest, I didn't really stay to investigate it all that much, hazardous, but it looked... So one of the things that happens a lot around here is Ivy will strangle a tree and effectively die. Or effectively kill it, excuse me. So the trunk is actually rotten and broken apart and all that fun, terrible stuff. It's actually one of the reasons why my sister and I were tearing up so many trees in her backyard, was because they were dead trees that were in danger of exactly this thing happening. So, for those of you not aware, when a tree is effectively dead, it's way easier for it to do this. If you mean this camera, so there's occasional flicker on this camera. I've never been able to solve it. I've tried to diagnose and troubleshoot it many times, and almost everyone is like, oh man, you know, this is just caused by the USB port periodically losing power or whatever. And that hasn't fixed it. I've done everything in my power to prevent that from being a thing. So, that's still a thing. Now, apparently the game is flickering? You're gonna have to... let me pull up my preview pane here, because I don't see... If you're talking about how it's going... I mean, that's probably just the Inferno area. Let's see if it's doing it outside. I say, I'm pretty sure it's the heat effect, but let's double check. Let's double check. Yep, nope, it was the heat effect. Okay, so, what am I doing? So I need to figure out... I need to figure out where to get the boots for her. I need to figure out how to carry the fat kid. And I need to take a car to the electric area. So the only one of those I know how to do right now is the car to the electric area. So let's do that really quick. I also need to get up there, which I have no idea how to do. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Taking a drink. Oh my goodness, Who Girl. You need to stop supporting me. I think that's just where we're at right now. Tell you what, just for you, Who Girl, I will turn into a van. Just for you. Thank you. What's up? As always. If you know where you want to put that, please let me know. Okay, electric place. Yes, we're a van with shorts and a backpack. Best kind of van. Alright, where are we? Electric area is... it's the Inferno area. Space area. I'm going exactly the wrong way, aren't I? To get to the electric area. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it's... Is it the space area? Yep, no, it was, because it's this thing. Right. Okay. Stay up. Oh, this is probably gonna suck. done that. Have I been in here? I still need to go up in here, I think. Kind of, but not really, Arcus. But yes is the rough answer to your question. Look, there are rules she has to abide by, I think, Greg, okay? There's a system. I don't know how to get up, and I think that's what I need to do, is get up. So, I still need to go up, and I still need to do the dodging. So, it's two things in the space area I need to do. And listen, Jesse's Mess, just because the Brown era is one of the great scourges of gaming, because it sucked and I was tired of hearing people comment on it, Arcus, put simply. And no, I don't plan to redo it, before you ask. Good morning, Darcy. Stop being a man. No, that's just... Tell you what, if I win the lottery, I'll redo the episode 1 rumination. How's that sound? And I'll do nothing but discuss how much better it is than all the sequel trilogy combined. I think that would be a safe thing to do. What, you don't want to be a vehicle, Narcid? I mean, you don't have to be a vehicle. It's cool. It should be Jesse's Mask. You got it, Who Girl. Give me just a moment. Put it over here. Yakuza. I tell you what, Narcid. Just for you, we'll turn you into a motorcycle, okay? Just for you. I don't know why you want to be a motorcycle, but I'm not here to judge. I'm not going to complain about that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, alright. This isn't disorienting at all. What? What happened? Why did that not go? I am confused. It's probably a depth perception thing. Because that looked like that made it. And then I just didn't grab the ledge and I didn't do anything. I just plummeted to my death. Huh. As usual, my first time trying something is when I'm most successful. Now I'm going to fail at this like 5 or 6 times in a row. I'll try to get back up there. Where am I? I mean, maybe Zack Taft. I don't know. It depends on if she slows time and shoots him in the head in time. I shouldn't copy him. Like, I'm just saying. Good sniper rifle, you know? That's all she needs. Okay. Sure. There we go. That's true, Hasbus. Gotta respect the classics. Except we don't. The older I get, the more I realize I'm extremely non-traditionalist, just in general. That's true. Armor does help, Octave. That's what you call it, the orbital strike. There it is. Ooh. Okay. Now what? Now we get a save state for no reason. I just, you know. Oh, no is the answer to that, Arthur Alencar. Or if they do, I've never heard it. What? What? No, what? What? Okay, that's cool. I'm not 100% sure what happened there. But that's cool. We're all cool here. So it's possible, Arthur Alencar, that some people are upset at the fact that, you know, I judge a game fairly because of, you know, and it's a game that they love or it's a game that they donated for, excuse me. But I've never received feedback to that effect. That being stated, I get feedback from people who don't pay a dime to me, who are like, oh god, you suck for being negative about this game. Which is why I caught myself at the beginning there. But those people don't actually donate or sub or anything. They just watch YouTube for free. Okay, take two. Please? 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 Okay. Cool. Good morning, Colin Peluso. Thank you, Huthor, for the sub. BFA sect. Appreciate. Do you actually want to put that towards something? Yeah, something real. Other than me sucking. I mean, that is the goal, if in Cray. That's why. I don't want to sound egotistical, but one of the things that I try very, very hard to do is to be fair. Even for something I don't like. I probably don't always succeed. You know, it's only so much I can do, but that is always the goal, and that is something I've striven for the entirety of the time I've been doing this show. One of the types of feedback I've gotten a huge amount of is that the reason so many people started watching my Voyager ruminations all the way back in the day was specifically because of the fact that I was fair to Voyager, and that was apparently unusual. And, you know, that kind of got that started. And the reason so many people... let me walk that back. The most common feedback I got during the Mass Effect 3 debacle was, here's someone who's actually discussing the issue and being fair about it, rather than just being, you know, ranting and screaming about it. So that is always the goal, is to try and be as fair as I can. Okay. We got it. Now we die. Hi, Dominio. then shoot the catalyst in the face. Very important. I mean, if you're not shooting the catalyst in the face, are you really living? Honestly. Well, yeah, BFA is the greatest expansion ever made. To any game. Ever. That's the other alternative, isn't it? That's the other side of the coin. And that's the other thing I also don't try to do. I am okay with praising what Anthem does correct, and I'm okay with bashing what Final Fantasy VI does wrong. That's the goal. You know? Because if I'm not doing that, from my perspective, what's the point? If I'm not willing to speak negatively about something I like, then do I really like it? If I'm not willing to speak positively about something I don't like, then do I really not like it? Now, I'm not saying that's a universal truth. That's just the way my mind works, you know? Crusader Kings Theory, you got it, Uthor. Also, Enterprise sucks. Or, sorry. I can joke about that kind of thing. I do think that there are certain things that are just garbage. And I stand by that, and I'm not hesitating in that opinion. But the difference and distinction is that something that's garbage is something that honestly probably can't even be improved upon. And we generally don't cover those kind of things on my show, because people usually don't donate for me to play garbage. And you're probably thinking, well, what about Drakengard? No, that's not garbage. That has potential. Well, what about Anthem? Okay, Anthem's garbage. I'll give you that. So Anthem's garbage. We've got one. Breath of Fire 2. That's not garbage. What's the other bottom of the list? Because there are other things at the bottom of the list that are not garbage. Octopath, which is not garbage. I really don't like Octopath, and I stand by every negative I gave that game, but it's not garbage. And now, Ride to Hell Retribution will be garbage. Guaranteed. I should know. I've beaten that game. I think I'm one of 2 people in the world who can claim that. That's probably exaggeration. But yeah, no, the value in that is, of course, analyzing garbage, since Ride to Hell Retribution is not irritating garbage. After all, we did analyze Anthem. Okay, so I've gotten... Right, I'm going back to the space area. Just trying to remember the current to-do list. Which is... this way. We got the planet Jiggy, yes. It took us several tries. No save states. Still haven't cheated. By the way, thank you, Colin Palooza. I agree, Fortnite had potential. And I'm going to use past tense on that very deliberately. If you want me to do an in-depth analysis of sex, I can absolutely do that, FM Craig, but I feel like my viewers don't want me to do that. So you can tell how the way he's moving his hip, he's not actually attempting to gyrate in any manner that would actually cause positive emotions or feelings with regards to her. Instead, it's just a movement that... Okay, we're done. 60 points. I'm just saying, if you want me to do a nice, cold, detached British analysis of the sex scenes in Ride to Hell Retribution, I can do that. I just don't think you want me to. Not bad. Screw you. I do hope you like Season 2, Colin Palooza. By the way, Mother 3, I just want to verify. Because that's what you've been funding lately. Poor Jesse's mask. You realize we're gonna skip those on camera, right? Like, we kind of have to. Because Twitch is Twitch. Which one's the gas pedal? Let's see, you collect 50 points worth of Twinkies. Okay. No preference, Arthur Ellencar. I like everything, really, so within reason. I don't really have a preference for something like a type of game or a type of show that I like to prefer. So, not applicable, effectively. Yeah, I can't tell in this one, Anosians. They're certainly making noise. You're in for a real ramming this time, pal. See, I'm not going to make a sex joke there. 40 points. No, Wolfenstein should be on the queue, not the list. Please feel free to check me on that, but that is where it should be. I believe in the short block, I want to say. Which one's TNO? That's right. Hand it over, you bony hag. Do we have to keep intent? Whatever. Ah, the new order. Yes, I'm sorry. I thought that's the one you were referencing, was the one with the twins. My bad. Because we've played the Colossus one, which I was simultaneously extremely impressed with and very unimpressed with, depending. It's the whole fairness thing again. But I thought you meant, for some reason I thought TNO was the next one, the one that's already funded. Has been funded for a while. The one that is apparently terrible. I have admittedly heard nothing but bad things about it. And not just from the internet. They were doing a speedrun of it during one of the recent GDQs, I forget which. And the commentary was basically, so this game sucks, but it's fun to speedrun. And they repeated that several times, and I'm like... Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and just double-check our totals here, but I think you're absolutely right, Anosians. We've actually gotten a lot of this area done. So there's two cheat... I don't really care about cheat pages, but there's two Jinjos. I know where one of them is, but I don't know how to get to him. And I don't know where the other Jinjo is, and I don't know where the other two pieces are. I know that there's still the thing I need the boots for in the electric area. And I think that's it on my personal mental checklist. Because there's the boots thing... And then there's the Jinjo up on the wall, and I'm pretty sure that's all I know about that I've been keeping track of right now. If I'm missing something, please feel free to point it out. Right. So go back to space area. In order to get up in space area, I'm gonna need to go across the gondola, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, I can do that. What prompted the reread, Huthor? If you don't mind my asking. This is my favorite variation in this area, by the way, of the songs. I suppose that's a valid reason. Let's see. There. How am I going to get over there? I don't think I can make that jump, but it looks like I might be able to shimmy over? It looks shimmyable. Let's try it. Hey. Of course. There was no decision to do that, Gum Gum, if that makes any sense. If anything, the extant has gotten substantially lower tier the older I get. Oh, bull crap. That had vanished. Your hurt box is a lie, sir. Oh! So which replies, Jesse Ward? I mean, you talked about, saying, you're in for a real ramming this time in Wolfenstein, but I didn't respond to that for obvious reasons. But yes, I should go stretch. That is a truth. As soon as this cutscene's over, apparently. Oh, there's the spaceship. I wondered this whole time. Safety save in case it crashes. I'll be right back. I don't know why, but I feel compelled.
Okay.
I'm not sure who I'm behind. To Jesse's mask, apparently. Where's the... There it is. It's Wolfenstein New Order. Let me double check something real quick. I think I actually own that game. I just want to check. Is it 17 miles? No, it's 700 miles. Go. I don't own Wolfenstein New Order. Huh. That's weird. Is that the one with Dwight Schultz? No. Like, I'll be honest, I said this during the other Wolfenstein run. I didn't really get into the new Wolfenstein games. Not really on purpose. Just kind of never fell into them, that's all. Come on, there we go. New Order, okay. The Liquid. Man, I don't know what Chair Senpai's been up to in my absence. Bad chair. Bad. And then I fall out of my chair. Okay. I mean, that sounds reasonable to me, Gum Gum, but what the hell do I know? The answer is nothing. I know nothing. Boy, jump on board to ride the exciting saucer of barrel. Leap. Okay. Okay. When the crosshair appears, press Z to fire at the targets to score points. Blue are worth 3, green or 2, red or 1. I'll give you some special eggs. Score 500 points to win first prize. Oh my god, it really is the roller coaster. Hello? Oops, there we go. It's the roller coaster. It's just straight up the roller coaster minigame from FF7. With less flashy visuals. Ignoring you, Thor. I'm thinking about it. I'm debating genre first. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me, Colin Palooza. But then again, bacon, eggs, and some toast was literally my breakfast, so... Home-cooked, obviously. As if there's any other kind. Elitism, elitism. How much I hate this is probably going to depend on how close I get this first attempt. Because if I get 498 points, I'm going to be a little upset. I forgot it existed until you mentioned it, Colin Palooza, which I suppose answers your question. Probably it. Oh, I made it. Okay, we're okay. I made it. I was gonna be really pissed if that was it, and I was gonna have 498, just like I predicted. Okay. Bleep nice shooting next. You into bleeping prizes. Hey, language! Let me guess, first prize is the Jiggy. So in other words, I would have had to get the 500 to actually, you know, progress for realsies. Okay, save. So I've got two thoughts, and I think I'm going to go with the second thought, Huthor, because the first thought requires... You said it has to be canonical, and the first thought essentially requires either putting the character, the player, completely on rails, or not being canonical. How's the western area? Oh, the doors are climbable. Oh, okay. Did not know. Understood. So, my first thought, just to talk it out, would be to have it be a strategy game. Probably in the format of large-scale strategy. Maybe not full 4X, but certainly leaning that way. You know, leading the Great War against Morgoth. Whoops, wrong way. Now, that might still work if we put it into an RTS and make it have a solidified campaign, which has to go a certain way. So that way we could stay canon. My second thought is really the opposite of that. Which is to really zoom the camera in and play just some random Joe Schmo. Struggling to survive. Just absolutely desperately trying to live amidst all of the nonsense and the nightmare that's going on around them. Almost doesn't matter when you set that, there's plenty of good options. You know, a Knight of Gondor who happens to be at, the town I can't think of right now. Or one of the dudes during the era in which, I can't think of it. I was thinking it was the second era, where the dudes who became ghosts, I don't remember any of the names, ended up being called to battle but didn't come, so became Oathbreakers. The battle that they failed from. I got none of the names in my head, I'm sorry, but I know what I'm talking about, I swear. Could also set it during the conflict against the Witch King of Angmar, which happened back before he was really called that, up in Angmar. What do we got here? So we're missing one, which I don't even know where it is, and one Jinjo, which I don't even know where it is. We could set it during the fall of Numenor. Although, that's basically an apocalyptic story right there. That's just a guided tour if you set it during that period. Because there's nothing you can do to affect it or alter it, so all you're doing is watching Numenor fall around you, you know? Is this it? I can't think of anything else. in this realm. I would say a mix, Gum Gum, if you put a gun to my head on the matter. Hello, One-Winged Angel. No more subs. No more subs. No, I still don't have the ability to carry the fat guy. So, I think that's actually the only thing on my personal... no, there's two things. That one is I need the boots to get up there, and the other is I need the ability to carry the fat guy, and I don't have either ability right now. Why are you being weird? Not you. There we go. Better. Let's see if she gives us a hint for her fat son. Thanks for being a little skinny up back. There's still another one to find. Yeah, yep, okay. Nope, got it. On we go. Can't you read? All food must be consumed in the theme park. That's not fair. Of course it's not fair. You try and leave with that stuff you've got, and I'll take it off you. What stuff I've got on me? I don't know what to do with those burgers and fries. I thought I only needed the one each. So I don't know what to do about that. Is there a use for those burgers and fries? Let me just ask that. For anybody who knows. Or can I just leave? Yes, One-Winged Angel also did this yesterday. Okay, so we'll just bail for now. We'll pick them back up. I mean, we've already unlocked the darn things. Oops, right. Second day of playing this, I keep trying to long jump. That's, Well, if you know what you want that cavalcade of destruction to go towards, One-Winged Angel, very appropriate, given your name. Just, let me know. And, I'll make it happen. Maybe. Yeah. It's okay, I already know what country you're from. Guess I figured that out the other day. To be completely honest, Jesse's Mask, I usually don't bother if it's one sub. But if someone drops down... Yeah, I know, I can do this now. If someone drops, you know, a large amount of subs on my face, I usually bother to figure it out at that point. Well, I want you to picture a politician, Gum Gum, okay? Now remove the corruption, greed, disgustingness, awfulness, terribleness, and abhorrentness. And there's your answer. The extant is the setting in which the roaming army doesn't want to take too much food from the town they're occupying because they don't want the townsfolk to go without food. If you don't understand why that's significant, real-life history. The animations of this game in general are pretty legit. Oh, and ignorance, yeah, that's a big one too. Honestly, yeah, Sierra Mike. That's a fair way to phrase that. And again, that's kind of the point of the whole setting. That's the core central ideology. Is that people aren't terrible. I know, it's a stretch. Alright, so that was all that insane jump and dump, which is still going, apparently, is going towards Portal 2. Did I read that right? Yes, I did, right there. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have even opened my mouth. I shouldn't have said a darn thing. Sorry, just looking up my calculations I did yesterday. Right there, towards Portal 2. I might actually... Hang on, where is Portal 2? Portal 2. Just because I'm curious of something. Yeah, that's actually by itself going to fund Portal 2. I can tell you that right now. So Portal 2 is funded. Thanks, One-Winged Angel. I appreciate it. I mean, it's a short game, so that's not super surprising. But, yikes. I love that game, too. I'm actually one of those strange people who prefers Portal 2 over Portal 1. No, I can't really do co-op, so we'll be doing single player. The good news is I have played all the co-op stuff, so I will be judging the co-op stuff. Like, that'll be part of the review. Of course, Plutonium. I mean, it's got people. It just doesn't have terrible people. There's a distinction. Like, there's a difference between misguided and terrible. You know? Why is that not going there? Oh, because I have it flipped. I'm inverse, that's why. That would be why. Wow, that's really messing with me. No, usually when I hear people talk about Portal 1 and Portal 2, I hear most people, percentage-wise, say that they prefer Portal 1 over Portal 2. And again, I am not one of those people. No judgment, of course. I know plenty of people prefer Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2, or Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 2, or Zelda 1 to Zelda 2. I've never heard anyone say they prefer Mega Man 1 to Mega Man 2. That would be news to me. There you go. We have one person who likes Mega Man 1 over Mega Man 2. We did it. We have met the requirement. Yeah, we might as well while we're here. Yeah, but only if you get enough Jiggies, Dark Monster, obviously. What's good, funny about this is I'm actually pretty good at puzzles in real life. But that's because puzzles are a logic puzzle, you know? XCOM 2 is on the list, French philosopher. So, yeah, that should answer. Jesse's Mask is correct. That is a possibility. Well, my connection's fine today, but I don't know if that's Twitch on Twitch's end, because could be Twitch, yo. But yeah, Portal 2 is far more guided, whereas Portal 1 is... Portal 1 is more sandboxy in its puzzle design. Portal 2 is more fun in its... Sorry. In my opinion, Portal 2 is more fun in its sandboxy thing. I suppose that depends on your opinion, Fringe Philosopher. It depends on what you're after. So I actually go through a full rundown of what each particular variety of donation does and how it works on my website in the FAQ. Direct donations, it depends on the amount you donate to determine whether or not it's a good or a bad thing to donate directly. Oh, we can do another one. So, for example, PayPal takes a very small percentage, but also a flat fee on top of that. So if you're donating $1, then that's not great. But if you're donating anything, a decent amount of money, then sure. If you're donating a Twitch sub, how much I get out of that actually varies nowadays, thanks to the multiple regional thing. But in the olden days, I used to get 50% out of Twitch subs, so they would take 50% of the Twitch sub. If you do bits, they take, I want to say, 25% off the top, which you then have to pay for, so you pay the transaction fee there instead of me paying it. If you do a monthly thing through Patreon, they take 15% off the top. That is me who has to pay that, not you. No, that one. There you go. Come on. Come on. Jeez Louise. No. There we go. So the short answer is no, French Philosopher. Getting more subs is nice, but I'm already well past the boundary at which Twitch cares about to boost me into the second tier, and I am absolutely nowhere near being boosted into the third tier, which is when you get thousands and thousands of subs. Speaking of which, thank you, Guinevere, very much for the sub. And I will put that towards Dealer's Choice. Is there a difference between normal subs and Prime subs? Not really. Not functionally. It does depend based on various factors, which, you know, don't matter, to put it simply. The difference is also usually a matter of, like, 50 cents or so. And that's on the outside. Okay. We've done all the puzzles we're gonna do for now. Let's get out of here. The least money being sent to a payment processor is pretty much always going to be PayPal. Even though PayPal has actually raised their rates recently, they still take the smallest chunk by a large margin. Actually, now that I think about it, I want to go there, don't I? And PayPal is the donation button down there. Where the heck am I? You threw me there, French Philosopher. Hang on, let me... Thank you, French Philosopher. Always appreciate it, sir. Thank you. I will put 8 of that towards Extant, and 7 of that towards XCOM 2. Okay. We got weirdly lucky with our XCOM 2 run. Not that I'm complaining. The last run that we did. Please talk to me. Please talk to me. There we go. Yes, please. Okay, let's get out of here. A political dynasty? I've never designed one, so I can't say no, but I've never designed one, so... As for how do you counteract a group of people doing that, I don't think there's any real way to do that. So, not applicable. Listen, this soundtrack is perfection. I mean, Kirkhope is pretty legit, but... Okay. Well, the Kennedys are something I'm not going to talk about. Freezing cold, but that's the prize for launching eggs of ice. We now have ice eggs. Okay. And we have a Mumbo thing. Train thing. A Good Morning Justin thing. I mean, it's literally inevitable, Gum Gum. There's no real way to fairly prevent someone from serving public service just because of the fact that they happen to be the child of someone who has also served in public service, right? I mean, there's ways to avoid nepotism. That's easier. But there's not really a way... See you around, Jesse's mess. There's not a way to be like, all right, listen, you can't be involved in this because your dad was. But it's the family career. Yeah, well, family careers work for other businesses, but not for politics. Like, that would essentially require a mandate that every career path, all of them, doesn't allow family business. I don't know how else to put that. Oh, here we go. Mumbo, Mumbo, yay. We don't have a thingy. Now, in fairness, there would be some positives to such an approach. Because, I mean, well, let's be honest, family-run businesses tend to suck. Not always, but, you know, there is some very real problems that happens with that. I can speak to that from personal experience, and I'm sure several other people can as well. So, you know, effectively trying to remove such a thing from existence, sure. But yeah, as Sierra Mike says, I mean, most people... It's not uncommon for people of a particular career path to have family members who also go down that particular career path. You know. Okay, warp point unlocked. There's the lagoon. And there's another one of these stupid things. What is this? true, Jesse Ward, but... the only way to answer that is that to basically be more draconian about it. And if that's okay, that's okay. That's your choice. If you want to build a society which mandates which kind of jobs people can and cannot have, that fits. I don't want to get into hyperbole. As you say, there is a distinction. There's the goods I can't access yet. Ha! Okay. I accept that. I couldn't tell exactly where I fell off, but that's okay. That's okay. Really? Way back here? Okay. So, like, for example, you could make a rule that people in job X, Y, and Z cannot... Like, you cannot be in job X, Y, and Z if your family has been in job X, Y, and Z. And, you know, that's a choice. That's up to you. You can decide to do that if you want to. I admit I tend to think of rules with regards to how well I would like them to be applied to myself, for lack of a better way to phrase that. And I admit, if someone told me, yeah, you can't be a streamer because your mother's a streamer, or to be more direct, someone told me I couldn't run for public office because my dad is in public office, that would irritate me, to be sincere. But I do also see why people want to avoid such a thing. After all, it's some people are going to get entrenched just because they're voting for XYZ name, right? Like, oh, well, that's the son of such and such, so clearly I gotta vote for them, right? Because there's this automatic presumption that simply because you are the child of someone that you inherit some of their traits and capacity. And so if I like that person, then I'll like you too. Even though there's very little basis in reality for that. Some basis, because it might be that way, because they might be raised that way, because they might have access to that raising and career training and guidance and temperance and all that fun stuff, but that's not a guarantee by any extent, and I just feel like I'm talking in circles at this point. Bottom line, the Empire doesn't do that. Hi, Twister. Oh, sorry. Hey, he says hi. Dive says hi. And yeah, I didn't want to name real-life examples, but of course we have the Kennedys who have been a part of American politics for forever. And then, of course, there's the Bushes. Yeah, sure. I mean, the downside of dynasties is so obvious, I shouldn't even have to explain it. But there is, believe it or not, an upside to dynasties as well. I should say there's a hypothetical upside to dynasties. Because it is possible that Innocence is a politician and has been raising his child, Justin, pretty much from, like, school age to be a public servant. And so Justin would have access to all that resources and experience and training that Innocence already had to become a better politician, a better public servant. That is a possibility that can happen, and that's true with a lot of careers, not just public service. Okay, so apparently there's something I'm going to have to put in here to heal. Got it. So, Arcus, am I going to see Shang-Chi? I have no idea. Oh. We don't have the sick patient yet. I don't even know who the sick dinosaur is going to be. So, ironically, you're making my point for me, as it is. My overall point is that I don't think family name should be involved in this kind of thing. At all. Because the same family can or cannot be better or worse depending on whether or not they were raised or weren't raised properly, and whether or not the child did or did not take that raising properly. In short, it freaking depends, you know? And so in my opinion, the family name shouldn't be a factor. It shouldn't even be something that's part of the equation. Hence, why the Empire doesn't limit you based on your family name, because it shouldn't be part of the equation, in my opinion. By the way, hi, Anthony. J. Vargas, what's up? I don't know if he could build it that quickly, Zach Taft, but he'd probably figure it out. It'd take him a minute, you know, he'd get there. I never saw Iron Fist, so I can't speak to that one. What's it say? Pano's Emporium. Buy, sell, trade. I look forward to being very lost in here. There's an up, there's an over, there's a couple of down, there's a lot of down, and there's a side. Let's unlock that, first of all. Probably set down. This is a doubloon. They are the only currency accepted in Jolly Roger's Lagoon. Got it. Naturally, doubloons would just be lying out and about, because they don't have any real value. Please fix the pool. Pickles pushed me in the other week, and look what's happened to my arm. Whoa! Well, I didn't want to say anything. Thanks. I'm a little touchy about it, as you might expect. Freak. Thanks, Tooie. Help us sort our pool out, Mr. Bear. What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. We want to go swimming, but the water's polluted and icy cold. This may take some time. Interesting. I've actually seen that film, Justin. It was an okay film. I thought it got a little heavy-handed towards the end, but it's an Eddie Murphy film. They tend to do that in general. Speaking of which, yet another example of politicians are corrupt in fiction. Let's try out this place first. See what we think. Ooh, ginger beer. Afraid our jukebox is broken at the moment. A real pity. I just love dancing to the salty seaman shanty. Perhaps you'll find a way to fix it. Eh. I'm gonna steal all your stuff from your chest, though. Avast there, ye scurvy dogs. I be Captain Black Eye, fearless pirate and scourge of the seas. Listen to his voice acting. You're looking a tad wobbly there, Black Eye. You're seasick. Some pirate you are. Hey, watch your tongue, buzzard. Johnny Lee. We can never get away from that song. It's been almost 2 years Like, we're looking at 2 years since we've played Assassin's Creed 4, and we've never gotten away from Lever, Johnny Lever. Okay, so we got Jukebox I can't do anything about. Dude who's sick, which I can't do anything about. Yeah, exactly, Jesse Ward. I mean, duh, right? As Gum Gum themselves pointed out earlier, you just kind of when you base your writings on reality, or you write what you know, then yeah, politician's gonna be corrupt. Salty dumplings, toad in the hole, and a seaman surprise. Hello there, I'm Jolly Roger, town mayor, proprietor of this lovely harborside inn. We'd like a ginger beer, please. I'd love to oblige, but I'm less than jolly at the moment, as my partner's gone missing. That's a shame. Now, how about that drink? Tooie? Oh, sorry. Where'd you last see her? She was out on a wave racer earlier yesterday evening. I heard a big gulping noise, and when I got outside, she was gone. Perhaps she was eaten by a vicious sea demon. Oh, I hope not. It's happy hour soon, and I'll be needing some help. Would you like to rent a room? It's half price at 2 doubloons. As this naughty mole has dug a hole in the corner of it. I'm gonna take some advice on this one, should I? I like how it's I or nah, by the way. Instead of yes or no. That's what it is. Lovely, I'll just open the door for you. There we go. Okay. Can you possibly sleep while my partner is still missing? Well, you see, Kazooie is evil. Like, what the hell? What do you got for me? When in the water, hey! We can now attack in water. Okay, I know where one of those is right off the top of my head. Where was the other one? Because there was another one we just saw, like, earlier today. I'm ready, Disco. The question of the ages. Sorry, Gum Gum, I didn't answer you. I don't know, military junta? I mean, it sounds like that's kind of what they were already doing, even if they don't call it that, you know? So, I suppose yes is the answer. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, whatever. Alright, now to leave. Leave the planet. What's that? Extremely tired, Disco. 12-hour work days for multiple months did not agree with me. I'll be honest. Is the military a good idea to run the government? Well, that's an interesting question. I'd answer you honestly, but they threaten to shoot me if I don't say anything else, so... Formosan, that's an unusual one. I usually don't see you around here. We usually don't like your kind around here. That's not true. But I gotta change my position. Oh, thank you, Formosa. Always appreciate the support. Thank you. And I'll put that towards the God of War trilogy. What's that? Done. But yeah, I mean, there are certainly situations, and let's stick with fiction for the moment. There's certainly situations in fiction where military juntas are a good idea. The Rebel Alliance is actually a perfect example of that in the Star Wars EU, right? This way? No, I'm going the wrong way. I believe so, Mr. Red, yes. That sounds right. Red is the priority, blue is the amount donated, and black is the number donated. Yeah, I think that's right. Although Jesse Ward is correct, as I myself was rather proud of back in the day, and honestly stand by, most forms of government fall apart because of people, not because of the form of government. I don't need legs, Twister. Removed them years ago. Replaced them with tank treads. Down to lore crawler. Is this the way? I don't remember where the heck I am. I sure wish I had a mini-map. Or map. This is the way, yes. Oh, okay. Why is it always grenades? What? Okay, got it. Well, this is a waste of my time. No, leave, get. Got it. Oh. All that backtracking for nothing. Alright. Hello, Dakota. Back to Jolly Rogers. Damn it, Hazardous. There might be a second plus for it. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, so that's that. We can shoot underwater now, but we have no use for it yet. Let's see what's in here. Then we'll check out, I guess, the lower area. Greetings, friend. Name's Pano. I'm the local pawnbroker. We're interested in that jiggy. Ah, yeah, it's a real nice piece, circa Banjo Kazooie. So I was told. I reckon 20 doubloons. 20 doubloons? We only want the jiggy, not your whole shop. Got it. That's gonna be a minute. I'm just gonna steal your inventory here really quick. Don't mind me. My grenades. After I blew them earlier. So do I ship Banjo and Kazooie or Banjo and Miss Boggy? Miss Boggy. I mean, why do you think they went out of their way to make sure that her husband wasn't present anymore? He's actually fine, but, you know. Oh, those are the balloons. Ooh, ancient drops. I basically stopped doing seasonal stuff when those were added, so I never actually got into that cycle. Yep. Hey, Vlad Muskill. Vlad Muskill. We're not 100%ing, no. I don't know if I'd call Kazooie evil, but she's definitely a dick. And Rule Zero violators, well... I don't think I did. No, Seagams. Yes, Kazooie is banned from chat. Good morning, Ross. Good morning, Shadow Machine. Oxygenated water. Yes, there was no oxygen in this water. It now has plenty of oxygen. Bird and Pear not need to hold breath in there now. Oh, cool. I'm guessing that's just for here. I'm just gonna ask, is there another Mungo thing for this? Or should I just go ahead and swap back? Mumbo. Sorry. Okay. My record was 10, Ross. Those are taxing days if I manage that many episodes in a day. I don't think I am, honestly, Zach Tapp, but we'll see. When we get there. Well, he's in Season 3, Justin, so he's at the point where Voyager has stopped being terrible. He's gotten past the... the nightmare that is... oh, sorry, Season 4. He's gotten past the nightmare of Season 2, though.
Hi!
I don't know what to do. Well, it seems to be the problem, Tip-Tip. It's my baby. He's about 32 weeks late. Can you help? Can't you just sit on it and hatch it? I'm a reptile, not a bird. He's supposed to get out himself. I got your back. Or that. Still gonna try it. Okay, didn't do it. Doesn't seem to actually be anything out here. Listen. It's still in an egg. It's okay to kill a baby when they're in an egg, right? That's what that whole debate has been about. For however many years that's been a debate. Swim without drowning. I should go try that right now. Alright. Yeah, I need to do another stretch break soon, but not yet. Let's get as much done as I can before I stretch. This guy apparently sells jet skis. See you around, Jesse Ward. Legend has it goldfish hold the secret to fast swimming. Boy there, it be your old shipmate, Captain Blubber. How you going, me hearties? Bit of a hard day, really. Oh, these adventures are all the same. So many places to go and things to find. Beats standing around, though. How's business, Blubberguts? Not good, landlubbers. All me wave racers are shipwrecked. The last one was eaten by a fish yesterday. Perhaps we can lend you a doubloon or two. Ah, shipmates. But I will sell my last possession for just one doubloon. Yes. Yes. Yes! Woohoo! I have never played Conker's Bad Fur Day, never mind streaming it. But 1,000 doubloons for a flying machine. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Hello, Brecca. Thank you for the stub. Give me just a moment. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this. I don't even know where to go. Oh, there you are. I can totally make it. No. I guess while I'm here, I might as well do this. Thank you, Brecca, very much for the sub. You know where you want that one to go? Please let me know. Wow, BC, you got it. One of our most funded long games right now, I do believe. Just kind of looking around, don't mind me. Okay, so. There we go. I'm sorry, Arbiter of what, Gum Gum? I must have missed that step. Like, I mean, you mentioned a bunch of paperworky kind of things, but most of what you're talking about is just stats. Which, yeah, having a computer handle stats makes perfect sense. We do that in real life. We haven't actually run into ice physics yet, but I happen to know for a certainty that there's a place in this game called Hailfire Peaks. Hey, we got all the golden ones. We've got any of them. First time. And apparently Eclectic is super happy about that fact because there's a sub for Psychonauts. Thank you, Eclectic. You warned me, so I was ready for it. So you have a computer run your military. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's a great idea. It's the best idea I've ever heard. Remind me to never be anywhere near that place, though. Oh, you just get it automatically. You don't even have to go and get it. I was just thinking, when do I want to go back and get that? Yeah, I don't have to. Psychonauts. I mean, honestly, having have a computer be in charge of the military sounds like a horrifically bad idea to me. That's just me. Yeah, I should take a stretch break. So, tell you what, I'll give you some decent music to listen to while I stretch. There you go. I'll be right back. Yes, we added oxygen to the water. Because there wasn't anymore, obviously. Hey, Dream Whisperer. I'm out of breath from holding my breath all this time. Whew. Okay. So now we drill. Where's those dirt spots? There they are. Money, money. So we need 20 doubloons for the Jinky. Jiggy? Now an AI is different. I thought you meant just straight up running it by computer, Banjo. Because an AI is just a person. Okay, that's not happening. Aw. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Metal Gear Solid does the physics well. That's what I use for my physics lessons, anyways. Okay, so... we still need to go this way and down. I think that's it for the moment, for places we haven't gone. It's a good question. I'm not sure, Dakota. Oh, so there's a her-only one. I haven't seen a swap thing anywhere nearby, though. Oh, wow, Innocence. Of course, Star Trek actually has an AI runs the war thing, too, but... it's a good episode, too. One of my favorite TOS episodes. I gotta be real, I would not have seen that. No. There's no Supreme Commander of the Imperial military. Now, there is a Supreme Commander of the Hegemony military, but obviously. Right. Wasn't on it for long enough. Of course I could Gun, but I would hate it. That is not a job I want. And 20. Like, I already have to keep track of 30,000 things simultaneously. I don't want to do that on a large scale, you know? You've lost the safety that Banjo brings. Defend yourself now with your wings. Swirl them around by pressing B, a useful attack, I think you'll agree. It's not super useful, but whatever. We have an attack now, at least. That's something. Alright, well, we got our 20 doubloons. Let's go ahead and grab this. Thank you very much, Jimmy Germ, for the sub. Always appreciate. If you happen to know where you'd like to put that for increasing priority, please let me know. Banjo's right there, Zacta. He's fine. He's fine. Rumors of his decease are greatly exaggerated. Okay. Still 20 doubloons. Yes. Let's see some gold. Yeah, pleasure doing business. Please help yourselves. That's one way to open a glass. Okay. I was gonna say, 12? And he's like, I'll just pocket the extra 8. I actually used to know someone who worked at a fast food joint who would overcharge customers by a very small amount, like cents, and then just pocket the extra cents every day and go and deposit it in the bank after the week. How do I stream? It depends on the game, specifically Twitch Claymore. I do have a capture card right over there. Actually, I have 2 capture cards at this point in my life. And I'm not going to make... Oh, I made it. Oh, crap. This game, well, I'm definitely not using an incredibly legal emulator. Come on, go up. He does not want to go up. This was a really long time ago, Dream Whisperer. And yeah, that's super illegal. As a fresh reminder, I do own this game. It's right here. I do own physically a copy of this game. It's just hooking the N64 up to the capture card is a gigantic hassle that, frankly, I'd rather skip. What you would need is you'd need a proper upscaler or converter. And then you'd hook the N64 into that, and then you'd hook that into your capture card with an HDMI output. And then you'd hook the capture card into your computer via probably USB. And that would be the path for that. It would look like crap, and it would have issues, but it would work. Oh, you son of a Submariner. Not you, Twitch. You're cool. I meant the jackass there. Just decided to hit me with that. Alright, so I guess that's it. Whatever. Alright, well, let's hit the button. See a giant red button, you gotta hit it. Yeah, there are some good upscalers out there. You'll never get something that looks like this, but you could get something that looks like... hang on. This. You could pretty much get a game that looks like this in a stream output. I prefer this. I actually do have an upscaler, but I haven't pulled it out in forever. I have my eye on another upscaler in case I ever need it. How do I get into there? I don't remember if it's a Frame Meister or a Retro Tank or anything. I know I have another one that I might someday get. So, we've stopped the toxic waste disposal. What's happening to all the toxic waste now? Or am I the only one thinking about that question? Just, you know. Okay. Not that I'm aware of. If we go the armor route, we'll probably go with full armor rather than just, you know, helmets and stuff. Yeah, hazardous materials. Could you deal with all this? Could you? This is kind of your field, anyways, right? Come on. There we go. Okay. Is that it down here? Looks like it, okay. I don't know about you, but if I'm playing a video game and I haven't caused an ecological disaster, then I'm doing something wrong. Oh, looks much cleaner now, thanks. We've still got the temperature problem to sort out, though. Jeez Louise, Dakota. Okay, I guess the only way to go now is down. So down I shall go. Well, I already don't want to go down here. Darch Monster. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, there we go. So he's gonna come back up, isn't he? Yep. How did I miss that? Got in the way of me getting my jiggy, or my notes. There we go. Yeah, sea creatures are not wonderful. No, they were power armor, maybe Gum Gum. I haven't decided yet. Hasn't come up yet. Believe it or not. I don't know, I'm still debating. We need to debate that for Star Trek, too. Okay, whatever. Don't need it, don't need it. Periodically, yes, Disco. Of course, now you got me trying to think of an example, and I can't come up with any off the top of my head. Oh, what was that? Okay, no, I got one. One time, there was a video game that I got in a dollar bin. I've talked about before how I used to just go to the dollar store and you'd buy a disc which has the demos of like 20 games on it, all shareware. So, there was a game I got on that I was actually interested in finding and replaying in my more adult years. And I actually spent a fairly large amount of time tracking that down. I did finally find it. It's called Solar Winds. I remember it because, you know, it took so long to find it. So that would have been a gap of probably about 15 or so years before I figured that one out. Hello? Probably Chicoita, but I don't think I have the ability it wants me to have for that yet. Well, I'm not bothering. Yet. Wait, I have this wonderful, insane idea that just came to mind. Maybe I should use ice eggs. Really, Korgoth? That's fascinating. It's also the name of a surprisingly decent video game back in the day. I mean, it's nothing special, but it caught my attention. It was probably the very first freelancer game I've ever played. Think about that for a second. Got it. Okay, let's go deal with the octopus first, since that looks like a big area. We'll come back there. I knew it, Von Falkenstein. You secretly hate my streams. That's okay. I don't blame you. I mean, it sounds like they keep track of a whole lot of stuff. Come. That's what that sounds like to me. Wait a minute. Are you pro-big government? I knew it. Whoops. Wrong button. Aha! Go! You weren't kidding, Hazardous. Hey, Lolamlas. Hope you had a good day at work. Hope you have a good recovery from work. Remember, once I take over the world, no more 40-hour work weeks. Just saying. Vote for me. 2000 Hazardous. It was supposed to come out in 1999, but it didn't make that release date. was debating sound effects earlier, too, as a potential positive. There's another one of those, you know, you need her to break. Oh, hang on, that looks cracked. Maybe? Oh, we'll try it. Nope, okay, we're cool. We're cool. Listen, I'm trying, Lola Moss. I swear. See, I can't decide if I should take over the world in a way that nobody notices, except for the changes, obviously. Or if I should take over the world really obviously, you know, because there's benefits to both. There we go. Just jot that down there. Where's our positives? I should also probably do... down here. I mean, it sounds like the real-life stock market is what you're describing, Gumgo. We're actually there. God, this is way more positives than I was expecting. Let me tell you what. Still a little janky. But... well, see, that's the thing, Darts. Like, let's say that... Let's use a made-up example. Let's say I have the power of the Q, okay? So I could just be like, hey, I'm in charge. What's up? And, like, nobody could really do anything about that because I'm a Q. So I'm like, alright, this is how this is going to work now. This is how this is going to work now. You go and do this. You go and do that. We're going to fix the environment. Actually, I'm going to fix the environment, but we're going to fix the infrastructure so the environment stays fixed. Just here. This is how this is working, right? And just be really open and obvious about it. The alternative is to be so quiet that nobody ever notices anything happening. Which there's other benefits to that, too. The downside to being quiet is it takes much longer. It's not even necessarily faster or better or anything. It's just... it takes longer. Because you have to be like, okay, I need to figure out a way to fix the oceans without people really noticing. Let me think about this. That would be a fun exercise. I wonder how much crap is just in the bottom of the Atlantic. From all of the various ships that have sunk there over, like, a century or so. A Kryptonian? See, that's a terrible idea, Cashel, because Soup's... I mean, he's strong and all, but he's extremely limited. Like, Superman can't fix the oceans, for example. Thank you, Korgoth. Always appreciate. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't even counting the stuff that's been deliberately dumped in the Atlantic. Think about how many ships have sunk. Think about how many accidents there's been. Think about how many stuff has drifted there. Would Nintendo be stronger if Rare had remained second party for them? I don't actually think that, personally. That is my opinion. I admit I'm not actually what you'd call a huge Rare fan. I know. By the way, if you want to put that towards something, Korgoth, please let me know. That being stated, I do think that... Nintendo has a weird relationship with their second parties, because sometimes they're totally awesome with their second party developers, and then sometimes they're totally not. And so we'd have to guess which one Rare would be, right? Would they be one of the groups that Nintendo supports and takes care of and gets awesome stuff out of? Or would they be Game Freak? Oh, there's a couple eels here. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, I've read Red Sun. If you want me to give my opinion on it, interesting idea, bad execution. But that's... oh, You got it, Korgoth. Hey! We have a torpedo now. But yeah, if I'm Superman, like, the only way I can actually try and convince anybody to do anything is through threat of force. And I shouldn't have to explain why threatening someone to do something is just a bad idea to begin with. Like, if the only method I have to convince people to start actually farming properly, for example, just use a random example, is to show up and say, hey, I'm gonna punch you if you don't. That's, you know? Yeah, exactly, Darth. So that's the problem with the Superman equation. It's like, well, what could I do with that power? Nothing. That's the summary. I could deal with anything really big, like, let's say there's a hurricane that's happening, or a meteor's about to hit the planet, or aliens invade, or whatever. Yeah, sure, I got that. But I couldn't do anything to help fix anything. All I would do is be the emergency oh crap button. I would become the nuclear option, to put it simply. So I guess that's my answer to you. I would live a completely ordinary life, except when I was needed. Whoop! I didn't actually mean to do that. Yes. Please state the nature of the Superman emergency. Well, yeah, let's go try the Kazooie door over here. That's true, I could open up a distribution facility that is me. That's actually not a bad point. Alright. Where do you want this? Okay, it's there. I mean, we wouldn't be incredibly screwed, Trihexia, because we probably wouldn't even survive. If I'm Lex, I could do all sorts of things. Because I'll just sort of slowly take over the entire corporate and political world. And anybody who gets in my way will die. I mean, we'll live long and fulfilling lives on an island in the middle of the Pacific, completely stranded from all other civilization. Let me guess, you're fake. Actually, not a bad idea. Okay, listen. I'm not gonna kill you. But you get to live on this island now. What? Yep. What if I want to leave? Well, then that sucks, doesn't it? You should have thought of that before you did insert damaging thing here. Not sure how to get to that one. Yeah, sure, we got plenty of islands in the Pacific. We can make that work. There's a bunch of them. We can make islands. I'm Superman. Hang on, so I'll just go. Alright, hang on. Okay, there you go. There's your island. There's no food or water. Yeah, that's your problem. I don't know how to get that, and it's a cheat page, so I don't even care. So I know how to split up. Was there anything up here? Oh, there wasn't. Okay. Fine, I'll drop off a copy of... What's the worst video game I could give you? Banjo 2... No, I'm kidding. I'll drop off a copy of Quest 64. You will learn to love that game when it's all there is to do. That's a joke. I would never be that horrible. My God. Battletoads. Hey, here's Battletoads. Have fun. Camera. So that one says 2, it looks like. This one says 3. That one's, I don't know what. That's a triangle. If I had Jeff Bezos' money, then, well, then I... I can't give you a short answer to that one. Because it involves doing a whole lot of very specific, very complex things. That would probably take me several hours to really enunciate it. Frankly, none of your business, but I've actually put thought into that because I'm the kind of loser who thinks about that kind of thing. Okay, so I think I've got the order, but what I don't know is what to put in them. Let's see. Have you never... I mean, of course you haven't studied the stock market. It's just a stupid question. I'm sorry. The stock market is run in almost the exact same manner that you defined, Gunga. The stock market is almost entirely run by algorithms, computers, and automated processes. Now, that's only true if I do end up actually taking over the world, Hastings. Pretty low on the list, Disco. Pretty low. Although it would be nice to have good hamburgers, but honestly, the best hamburgers I've ever had are the ones that I make. I would probably start grinding my own beef more often, since I don't get to do that. Most painful game I could be trapped on an island for. Well, that would probably be a game that's not just bad, but really frustrating and irritating to play. You know, not a game you couldn't have fun with or make fun of. So obviously Final Fantasy VI. No, I know, okay. Ah, there it is, I see it. Someone write this down. Omega 2, triangle 3, Omega 2. Omega 2, triangle 3, Omega 2. So you mean my old cartridge of FF6, Disco? Oh, whatever. It's now a 2! The value of pi is now 2. That's where's Omega. Ah! Do you mind? There's Omega. Omega 2 is now the value of pi. Hello? There we go. Yeah, it'll just respawn though, Shadow Machine. Why bother? He'll just be like, hey. Okay, so triangle. Where was so Omega to triangle 3. And then Omega 2. Okay. That took a minute. I mean, the answer to the puzzle's right here. Look. I guess it's a pay attention check. So I get to play Octopath Traveler, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and Ride to Hell Retribution. Sweet. I drowned myself to death. Hi, Alex Corbiniki. Yes, I'm aware that they're Greek letters. Do you want me to remember them or not? Hello there. Oh, hi. I'm Chris. And I love his shorts. I Very pig-like, if you ask me. Actually, it's crispy bacon. So, what are you doing, Mr. Bacon? I'm on a vacation, trying to photograph those lovely paint on the walls out there. Ugh, sounds fascinating. Oh, it is, but these awful fish keep attacking me. Why not get a spear gun? Ah, this camera was too expensive. It's true, cameras are way too expensive. Perhaps you could protect me while I'm down there instead. Sure, I love escort quests. Right then, you could just follow me down to the bottom. His name's Chris. Chris Penelope Bacon. Hope you're ready. Here they come. What we got? Yeah, bacon's my favorite seafood, too. I can already tell I'm going to dislike this particular minigame. Yep, didn't even see that one. Wow. Cheap and healthy that I've made recently? No, let me refill my ammo first. Yeah, anyways, cheap and healthy. Yep, nope, pass. I don't think anything I've eaten has qualified as both. Oh, I don't know about Falkenstein. Like, this morning I had bacon, eggs, and toast. But bacon is not cheap, for example. Meat in general is not cheap, and I tend to eat meat with every meal, so... Is bacon healthy? It depends, but it can be, yes. I actually really dislike cooking chicken because the prep time is so irritating. And I was talking to this my brother-in-law about this recently. I know how to cook quite a few things, but I don't cook most things because they take too much time. I just don't have that much time to cook. It's not a complaint, it's just a statement of fact. After a while, you just get used to, yep, these are the things I can make. I have plucked chicken, that sucks. Plucking chickens suck. Ugh. It's over. I do have a crock pot, in fact. And I use it semi-frequently. In fact, I'll be using it semi-soon to make chili, hopefully. So I get the final ingredient. No cook, only food. Yeah, this might be drifting into our first minigame that's actually a negative, because this is various levels of bullcrap on pretty much every level. Here's enemies that are going to spawn from every direction. You have literally only seconds before they reach it. Any failure is an instantaneous failure. There's no mid-mission checkpoints. The directional positioning of the audio isn't really clear enough to really indicate where they're coming from. The aiming sucks to begin with, and you're supposed to hit someone very small within a few seconds and never screw up. This is magnifying some of the control problems we've had this whole game. And we've lived with those control problems because they haven't been terrible for the most part. Yeah, like that. Like, you saw that right there, how I was trying to aim down, and it's like, no, 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 and then he got bit. So let's try down a little bit more. We went through a lot of eggs trying that, too. I don't think I'm going to go high because of the height problem that I just highlighted, so... kind of a weird angle here, and just stick with this for now. Yeah, thank God we're not actually 100%ing this game. I don't know if we need this jiggy. I know we need most of the jiggies, but... we need what, like 90% of the jiggies, I think it is? Something like that? Yeah, 70 out of 90, there you go. So, less than 90%. Thankfully we could shoot through the cage, or else the strategy I'm using right now would not be feasible. Oh, no! Oh, God, that was close. Okay. At the very least, we need to bake that into an aggregate negative. That's some nonsense right there. Bye, Mr. Pig. Excuse me, Mr. Bacon. Whoops. Okay. And there you go, we're up to 31. Nowhere. God, we're absolutely nowhere in this game. That's a weird thought. Yeah, I tend to think of that as the GTA problem, Alex. There's usually at least one mission that sucks. GTA 5 is the only GTA that bypasses that. And I can't think of a collectathon that doesn't have a level that sucks. Even Mario Odyssey, which I would argue is a collectathon, still has, what was it, two moons that sucked. Which is a pretty good ratio, maybe like 2 out of 819, but still. Where am I going? Up, hello. I know where I'm going. Probably won't get enough. Which two? There's one where you have to do a jump rope minigame. I actually didn't have too many issues with that, but it is still kind of bullcrap in its design. And the other is the volleyball one on the beach level. Oh, we've already gotten all the moles in this level. Okay, so tunnel. Yeah, so I was telling Gary, who played Mario Odyssey well after me, about that particular moon and how to get it. And he's like, well, let me Google it. And apparently there is a totally bullcrap strategy you can use to completely cheat it. And I'm just like, oh, that's cool. I, of course, didn't know about that when I was streaming it, because I streamed that game when it came out, so... Specifically referring to the jump rope one. Well, yeah, Zalok, obviously. Yeah, using the hat. I just did it. I'm a moron. Oh, I got your thing, lady. Lady. Have Dobro. Want to give? Yes. No, the next Mario will be Mario... let's see, we had Sunshine, we had Galaxy, then we had Odyssey. So next it's going to be Mario... Sorry, Mario. Mario Cruise. Oh my god, I'm a submarine. Whoa, that handle's weird. Whoa. Okay. I am too, Justin. Waluigi Sunshine? Sold. Ooh, that thing's fast, too. Look at this thing. Whoa. Okay. So I don't know what the ping does. You can kind of rapid fire a little bit. Okay. So let's head back. Let's see what we can do now that we're a sub. There is yellow on the submarine. That counts, right? Die, monster. Okay, so... We already went in there. We kind of went everywhere down here, didn't we? No. Hang on, let's look around. We went in the cave, that's where we got this. We went in there. We got that puzzle, which opened up the way there. Did we go in there? Hang on. There's a fish, apparently? Okay, no, that was the one we went in, so we didn't go in the other one. This one. Maybe we did. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Takoida, but I want to make sure we get everything here before we go back to the previous zone. Okay, this is the eel rope. We have been in here. Okay. I have not, Disco. I mean, if I was going to make a Waluigi game, I'd make a tennis game that's actually good. Would you believe I've never actually played Knights of Lotus Trihexia? I think I own it. The game, the GBA one, right? Okay, so there's a tunnel... here. Yeah, I think we've gotten everything down here. Please feel free to correct me. Totally wrong. This thing's fast. Knights of Lotus, if I'm remembering correctly, is the prequel in terms of timeline, right? Like it's before Ogre Battle. Vague memories. Ice Mare. Earth is pushed out of the Goldilocks, and then actually, the controls are pretty legit for the transformation specifically. In fact, if I was to point to a single thing that this game does definitively good without an asterisk attached to it, it would probably be the transformation modes. Frostpunk Gum is what that sounds like, which is fine. I'm not accusing you of anything. Oh no. Kirkhope! No! I'll save you! Dude, the detonator was legit, even at double jump. And it could blow up to kill people. You could commit suicide as a weapon. But yes, even the detonator. Get it, by the way? There's a bunch of lockers down here. Okay, we'll come back to that. So I came in there. No, I came in up. So it looks like there's 3 ways I can go. 4 ways I can go right now. Okay, so let's go back this way. This is where I came from. Just tracking. Murdered by a bear in a submarine. Was a submarine, whatever. So now let's go into the locker. See, that's why me being Superman would be useful, Gum. If Earth started getting pushed out of the Goldilocks zone, I could be like, hang on. Hey, Banjo? I can see a Jiggy down there. Well, let's go take a look. Because we don't have a brain. Self-important anglerfish. What? He dares intrude upon Lord Wu Fak Fak while he sleeps in his appallingly cramped locker. Oh, we've just brought some mail for you, Lord Fak. Don't lie to me. You're going to steal my Jiggy, then drain my home, leaving me to flap pathetically around on the bottom until I shrivel up and died. Weren't you? Yeah, something like that. Then a watery grave awaits you. Well, I'm out of here. Screw this mess. I mean, I was kind of joking in Banjo-Kazooie about, you know, the colonial imperator Banjo, but good lord, we are not good people in this game. My precious boils. I didn't think you could aim in this mode. Aiming is still atrocious, but you know, it's something. Now I gotta hit his boils. You see the glowing left boil on his port side? Right there. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to hit. Might be wrong. Nope, I was right. It's just really hard to hit. That's how I beat all my enemies. I just punch them in the boils until they die. did specifically say boils in the dialogue. But, I believe you. What, you don't want to see shooting someone's warts open in bloody mess with a submarine? But yeah, no, I'm kind of with you. It's the same reason I don't want to see System Shock 2 proper remake. Oh, don't mistake me, it'd probably be awesome, and I'm sure a lot of people would be happy, but I would probably veto that game. You know? Other side. Starboard side, starboard side. Starboard, not larboard. Hey, truck reviewer. Last one should be larboard. Oh, have you no sympathy hitting a poor blind fish? Time I open my eyes to see what I'm doing. Oh, that's... Okay, there's a phase 2. Please, not my eyes. In the eyes. Die in the eyes. I'm gonna shoot your eyes with missiles. I'm not even hitting him. System Shock 2 is a good game. Let's be clear about that. But it's also one of those extremely flawed games that we kind of put up with because the good outweighs the flaws, you know? Like, a lot of the gameplay of System Shock 2 is not what I would call good. The inventory, the leveling imbalance, the nature of its item distribution, the fact that I can't get this thing, okay. Trying to get more health, not less, game. Thank you. Kind of fire blindly. Because, yeah, he's right on us here. I think we have time to aim. Fill the air with enough missiles, we'll hit him. Or whatever. No! Shoot, I'm gonna die on the last hit. Again. Ah. Frustrated firing. Oh, thank God, we actually hit him. Jeez Louise. Okay. It's okay, I thought we just blew off his jaw. Curses! Things seems to have gone belly up. 100 years of oceanic tyranny brought to an undignified end. Yeah, phase 3, no! The low bullet count is good, but you know what I mean when I say bad itemization. Like, that whole game, they didn't think about setting it up for builds, for example. There's clearly a best way to play that game, and I do think it's very much to that game's detriment. And yeah, we can argue back and forth as to how much builds should be feasible and how much they shouldn't, yada yada yada, but System Shock 2 is pretty unbalanced, is my point. To the point where I would probably qualify that as a negative. Health. Yes. Health. Please, health. It's not the health button. No! Come back, my precious health! Okay. Yeah, exactly, Takoida. I actually will never forget my first time playing System Shock 2. And, while I didn't literally build myself into a corner, I effectively built myself into a corner in the tutorial. Like, to the point where I was struggling and just straggling through it. And it's like, oh my god. And I told a friend of mine, he's like, why did you pick such and such? I don't remember what I picked. But he's like, why did you go with such and such? That's such crap in this game. restart. And then we ended up playing a co-op version. And that was legit, by the way. Playing System Shock 2 co-op was awesome. Anyways, I'll be right back. All that being said, I would say, well, I have no idea. I'm going to go a politician. I would say, if I was handed the reins of a proper remake of System Shock 2, honestly, oh, hello. Down here at last, huh? How about trying my little shooting challenge? Oh, great. 60 points. I would probably focus on the story axis of System Shock 2 needs only a small bit of polish, in my opinion. Very, very minor changes are required there. Most of what I would change is on the gameplay axis. And I would probably push for it to be more survival, less RPG. We could keep the RPG elements, absolutely. But I think that type of game suits more of a survival tint better, you know? Destroy mines to earn ill-deserved points. Blue or 3, green or 2, red or 1. Mass Effect 3 joke. I don't know anything about Eve Cybermancy Bloggerblog. I think I might own the game. I'm not sure. But I don't know anything about it, so I have no idea if I would avoid it or not. I don't even know what it's about, other than Cybermancy. Whatever that means. Hello? Hello? There we go. Nowhere. I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well. Camera? Thank you. Nope, I'm so far off. I will say this, from a lore perspective, the nanite replicators are one of the more cool and awesome future economy ideas I've ever seen. I think I talked about that during the rumination, too. Interesting luck that I'm not going to question. From a gameplay perspective thing, they're not great, but from a lore perspective, oh. And that's pretty much System Shock 2 in a nutshell. Probably a net negative on gameplay. Definitely a net positive on story. I could probably think of 2 negatives for story through System Shock 2 off the top of my head. Right to put it there. I'm getting so many blue mines. This is silly. I don't know if that's pure luck or bad, you know, you failed protection. Good God. You luckily scored enough points to win my prize. By the way, if you're wondering, one of them is the way that they use the ghost cutscenes. Not the ghost cutscenes themselves, the way they use them. The direction and the style of it, and the fact that it's extremely easy to miss, and it usually gets in the way of the actual gameplay at the time. You get the idea. The ghost cutscenes are not well implemented. Pretty much the exact opposite of the audio logs. A fusion of System Shock, Bioshock, and Deus Ex without any of the polish. That sounds terrible, actually. The other negative to story would be, I'm not going to spoil, but pretty much the final act, which so clearly doesn't fit with the rest of anything, and just kind of is like, oh, and then this. Okay, so... Did I go up here? Wait, there's 2 tunnels out. Hang on, hang on. I think I didn't go through this other tunnel. Let's go through this tunnel. Let's see what's in here. And then ninjas with bazookas! I mean, that... You're joking, but that is kind of how it felt. And then there's ninjas. Yeah, exactly, Kira Whiteness. Oh crap, we're releasing in 15 days. Okay, I've got an idea. What if ghost ninjas with bazookas? Oh, absolutely, Mr. Red. That scene, I refuse to spoil that scene because it has to be experienced properly, but yes, that would get a positive by itself. Hey, Cord. How are things going? I'm trying to shoot a giant fish because I'm currently a submarine with a backpack. struggles to handle this. There we go. No? Okay. I'm trying to talk to the fish, and that's B, which is why you keep seeing the sonar go out. Let's get a little distance here. Oh, he turned around. Okay, let's go over here. Hey, dude. Talk to me, please. Please. Okay, I give up. Ugh, and the game is like, no, stop! There's too much! Well, shoot. One thing to do. Are you kidding? Oh, I can't go upstairs. I can't go upstairs. Okay. Get the warp point. Trying to, you jackass. Where was the... It is not, Mr. Redden. I would have to do a feasibility test to get it into streamability format. If someone wanted to. So please don't, because... Yeah. The subs... Look, I've been wanting a sand submarine ever since I played Xenogears for the first time. Damn it. I don't remember where the portal change thing was. Is that even still being made, von Falkenstein? Real question, I don't remember. Is it out? I mean, I ask in ignorance. That's a good question, Cord. I don't think you want me to review Witcher 2 because it's going to get an absolute army of negatives. Like, just they'll be like, hut, 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 hut. Well, we never actually went up here as a submarine, so let's do that really quick. It's okay, Darth Maduro. I forgive you for being awesome. Let's see if we can heat up this pool. Be heated pool. Okay, it's super warm now. Damn it! Stairs! My ancient nemesis. Just double check. I meant to check this earlier anyways. Okay. Yeah, no kidding, Casual. Witcher 1, I'm not sure I could get into streamable format. Witcher 2, I'm also not sure about. Witcher 2 is notoriously buggy, and I myself have had issues getting it running properly. See, I want my pools cold, but I want my hot tubs hot. And I want them right next to each other so I can go from one to the other and back. And $1 million, and a hot dog that doesn't make me feel weird after I eat it, and candy that tastes like joy, and a submarine that has a backpack. Well, if you remember, getting Neverwinter Nights streamable was a bit of a thing, too. So that's why it's a question mark. I don't know. I've never tried. I've never even made the attempt. Witcher 2 is the one I'd be actually worried about as far as streamability. Because that game is just a mess. Code-wise. Where the hell am I? Oh my god, I am incredibly turned around right now. Where the heck am I? Sure. Let's see where it warps us in at. Really? See, the whole reason I didn't want a death warp is I figured it wouldn't warp us back here. Little did I know. Whee! Okay. Now I gotta figure out where the hell I was and how to get back there. Alright. This way, maybe? Question mark. What? Okay. Oh my gosh, this is squirrely as all get out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. No! Get out of my way, you stupid pufferfish. I don't think it's up. I don't think I want to go that way. No, you don't, Mr. Red. No, you don't. Don't lie. Okay. So now I need to find the lower cave. The landmarks I'm using in this game, I swear. Okay, so here's lower cave. Let's go through lower cave. I need to switch to ice. There we go. What? Hi. Oh, thank goodness, Mr. Red. Thank you for saving me from having to do another feasibility test today. Okay, so now we go talk to Walker. Who's putting it towards Bloodborne. Talk to me. Talk to me. Hey, fish! Hey, fish! Thank you, Walker, very much for the song. Give me a moment. switch over here. Bloodborne. Done. Okay. How the heck are we? No, it's okay. We added oxygen to the water, Ross. Normally that would sound like one of my stupid jokes, but that is actually what we did. This feels really mean. Why would water have oxygen, Ross? Yeah, Rare seems to have a thing for wonky hitboxes. You ever notice that? Gross. Why are you in here? There we go. Okay, what am I looking at? What am I looking at?
Hi. Hi.
Left or right? I'm not actually asking for directions. I'm just asking people to pick randomly. Left. You must be the rescue party. Only if the price is right. I'm Mary Maggie, partner of Jolly Roger. I was out on one of Blubber's wave racers when this fish knocked me off and swallowed me. The fish's mouth is open now, so you don't have to stay in here and keep looking at your frickin' mirror. That's lovely. It'll soon be happy hour at the inn, and Jolly will be needing some relief. Any chance it could get jiggy? Oh, see Jolly about that. I'm sure he'll give you one. Okay, fair hazardous. I'll give you that. So they put out one game where their hitboxes aren't rare. You know, I don't think I've used Invuln this entire game.
Hi.
Stupidest thing I've ever seen in a kid's game? That, right there.
Hi.
Garthworm Jim is super not a kid's game. I would agree with that sentence. Well, it's very simple, Baron. I don't remember how to. Yeah, it's never really come up. Most of the bosses aren't really, you know, use Invuln. Stupidest thing I've seen in a collectathon is that damn pachinko machine. How many people know what I'm talking about without me even having to explain? Stay hydrated. Hey, Actor Anthem. It is good to be back. I hope. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It feels good to be back. Yeah, Super Mario Sunshine. A game I actually enjoy a great deal, except when it's punching me in the balls. And that's not really an exaggeration. It's just, it's this awesome game that periodically is like, hey, screw you. I mean, if I start counting games I played as a kid, that list is going to go up quite a bit. Okay, I don't think it's I mean, I played Ninja Gaiden when I was like 8, I want to say. Younger than my nieces. I beat Ninja Gaiden when I was younger than my nieces. That's not a brag, that's just a bit of a perspective, you know? Yeah, when it's good, it's great, and when it's bad, it's awful. I think that's a great way to describe Sunshine. I agree. And yeah, 100% is just insanity. Honestly, I'm rather pleased. How about a tankard of my finest ginger beer on the house? Perhaps later. And please accept this modest little trinket instead. I've never changed that definition, Ross. There's gut punching, and there's balls punching. Gut punching can be a good thing. Usually is a good thing. Ball punching, no. And if you're female, just think of it as groin punching, because I know that area is sensitive for a woman, too. It is just as unpleasant. Thank you for rescuing from the bile-infested innards. Actually, it was just a very large fish. It seemed like a monster to me. Yeah, he didn't eat you alive. Anyways, would Danganronpa be on the forbidden list? Yes, it would. So look. It's actually already come up, believe it or not. So we've already addressed that one. So I still need to fix his seasickness. I still need to fix that jukebox. The Spartan 4s need to be shot. And let's see. What else do I have on my to-do list? Getting into there. I still need to heat up the pool. Hey, Frozen. I haven't seen you on stream in forever. Where you been, man? I've been streaming non-stop the last 5 months. Okay, so I need to get into the room, heat up the pool, fix the jukebox. Cure the sickness. I think that's it. I don't know what UFO is in context, but those are the things that I have in my mental to-do list right now for this land. Yes, Frozen, we can. Yeah, I've been doing a mental checklist this whole time, but an actual checklist would be helpful. They kind of go one step into a checklist, which is that. This is as close to an actual checklist as we get. You know, the same thing Mario 64 did, basically. So... swimming down. I appreciate it, by the way, Nosiums. Okay, so there's a UFO thing I haven't done. Oh, that thing! Right, right. I need to separate, don't I, for that? Or is that a torpedo? Let's see if it's a torpedo first, because we can just test that really quick. Terrible, terrible camera. There we go, okay. Whoops, that's the wrong button. There's the button I wanted. Oh my gosh, this thing controls. I don't even have... don't know how to describe it. It controls interestingly. There we go. And the Yoshi drums are pretty much legit. They're probably one of the better hallmarks of both of these games, in my opinion. Make of that what you will. Take a look around. There's a bunch of aliens, and there's a jiggy dude. They did the same to my mother, Ross, who happens to live in California. Aww. Sensing a conspiracy. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright. Let's see the aliens. What's up, aliens? Greetings, feeble earthlings. Wow, real aliens. Are any of you called Elvis? No, we are Alf, Betty, and Gummo. We're also in a bit of a fix. Let me guess, you need to phone home. No, we have a cell phone for that. The drive unit on our ship has run out of fuel. It's powered by crystallized ice, but we don't have any. I'm sure we'll be able to sort something out. I'd be cool with that, Epic Deku. As long as it's a proper remake, and that's the catch. We don't need a remaster of any of the Kingdom Hearts games. They play fine as is in the versions that are available. But a proper remake, sure, I'd be down for that. Our ship has run out of fuel, as we have no ice to power it. Not so superior now, are we? Our ship has run out of fuel, and... okay, same dialogue. Same dialogue! Okay. Power up the other crystals quickly. I would if you... oh, jeez. Timer on this? Oh, jeez. Thank you, Earthling, Bear, and Bird. Now please exit our ship, as we need to leave. We are late for dinner. Oh, any chance of a reward? We landed on a shiny thing. You may have it. Now go. They're shooting the air in joy. Are we sure they're Earthlings and not Americans? Where's the exit? Oh, God. There it is. God, I couldn't see that. I mean, I have a problem with Nestle, but... main drive engaged. Activating nav scanners. Strange glowing lights on. All systems go. Let's get out of this awful Earthling water and find the kids. I think they ejected somewhere over a snowy mountain. Hint, hint, hint. They need to learn how to drive, apparently. Listen, Casual. Death to the opposition! Or, I mean, I'm just warming up for October. That's what we're at. I can't wait for Polemic Day, where we will be able to talk about porn. But that's the only topic I have so far. Okay, so now my mental checklist is heat up the pool, fix the jukebox, help the dude get into the hole. And I think that's it? It's related to that, Hazardous, but it's a topic that actually came up before that, because the summary is that as part of looking into the possibility of actually running for representative, this is a bit ago, obviously. Got it. I found some interesting things out about how people still perceive pornography. I don't mean regular people, I mean people who are in charge, people who make decisions. Politicians, rich people, banks. Okay, so hang on. Back to the slave mines. Yeah, I'm missing a jiggy, but I think it's the one Shadow Machine just mentioned. Thank you, Mr. Red. Always appreciate. And you gotta give me a second to jot all those down. You know, you say that, Hazardous, you'd be surprised how many people don't acknowledge that. It's the beer problem all over again. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, a long time ago, like a century-plus range at this point, alcohol was taxed as a separate tax. And then, well, let's just say that certain special interest groups were like, you know what, we don't want alcohol. But that's a huge amount of tax revenue. Oh yeah, we didn't think about that because we're stupid. Okay, Psychonauts, Halo Wars 2, and Thief 1 is what I got down, Mr. Red. Thank you again, sir. And thank you for the work on the highlights, even though it's not done yet. I assume that is something you're doing. And if you're not, you know what? That's okay too. I understand. Alright. Yes, it was hazardous. Which... I'm actually against income tax, but let's not get into that. That's actually a pretty complicated topic. And we need to have some topics for Polemic Day, right? Oh, gotcha. I was like, I did a run through here, but, you know, those cracks are hard to see, so... Why didn't you ask it then, Disco? I'm not seeing it. God, that is hard to see. Wow. Or maybe I'm just blind, I don't know. Trying to, Zach Taft. Trying to. See, I saw these earlier, believe it or not. But I never figured out a way to go up here. Ah, gotcha, Disco. Do you still have it? For when we get to Polemic Day and... God, that's just 2 months out now, isn't it? Jeez Louise, where is this year gone? I mean, I know where it's gone. It's gone to me making hours and hours and hours of YouTube content. See you around, Taquata, even though you can't hear me. Is he on the bot, I guess? I don't know. Okay. Okay. We... I mean, I did spend a third of the year just absolutely destroying myself getting those YouTube videos out. So. Right, Blubbers. That's Blubbers. I was trying to remember who Blubber was. But this is Blubber. Let's see what I missed. I do remember the audit. I haven't finished the audit. Which I'm quite happy with. And hopefully it'll be useful. We'll see how useful it is, because this will be the first game we've streamed post-audit. I mean, I wouldn't want to work those hours, Gum, but that's just me. I'm the person who thinks 40-hour work weeks is too much, so what the hell do I know? There's a jump pad? Did I just completely miss that? There it is! Jeez Louise. It's a real Jinjo. I'm starting to think those didn't exist. Okay, so I'm missing one Jinjo, 4 Jiggies, and that's kind of it. Anyways, Baron, sorry. If you're familiar with the series, it should be fairly self-evident why it's in the Forbidden List. If you're not... The series is... psychologically grotesque, I think is the way I would explain that. And I hope so, Zach. Okay. So that's one level pseudo-cleared for now. So let's get out of here. We're done. We're done. We're out. We're gone. We're done. We're done. We're gone. We're done. We're done. We're done. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Where's the final Jiggy? Because I don't have anything on my mental list that I know how to do. What did I miss? I'm gonna stop doing that. That camera movement. My God. Oh, okay. Listen, Sierra Mike, all I'm saying is that nobody should have to work as hard as I do. Okay, hi. Hi, yeah, let's not be near those. Now, if you want to work as hard as I do, yeah, sure, that's different, but you shouldn't have to. So it's not that translucent fish. So where is this translucent fish? Oh, that's a Jiggy. Okay, so that leads up, I think. So this should lead to the Davy Jones's area, I think. You know, believe it or not, it would actually be pretty easy, Cashel. I mean, it's extraordinarily hard to explain, because what it would effectively involve is a complete and total restructuring of our entire economic system. But let me put it to you this way. it is my opinion, based on the evidence I have available to me and the studies I've done, that as a society, as a civilization, as people, we do not require the 40-hour workweek. The 40-hour workweek exists to try and squeeze more that isn't necessary. Does that make sense? So in my opinion, we don't need a 40-hour workweek. At least, to walk that back a little bit, we don't need a 40-hour workweek to be the norm. For every job, for every person. Sometimes working multiple jobs, because I've been there too. Okay, Shadow Machine, I can do that. That's gonna be this way, I want to say. I mean, effectively, yeah, eclectic. It's a very simple and basic logic. You try and squeeze as many people for tiny little bits of extra income, and if you squeeze out a few 100 million people for extra pennies or extra dollars, that does add up. You know? Oops. No, whatever. Forgot about the sub. Oh! We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. And that's why I say you shouldn't have to, Ross. If you want to work more, that's your choice, isn't it? That's your decision. You're an adult, you can decide this for yourself. And those people are wrong, Darth Vader. Sorry, I should say. I think those people are wrong. That is my opinion. Not to get too much into the weeds, but I also firmly believe that at least part of the 40-hour workweek being the norm is part of so some of you may or may not be aware of the fact that here in the States we're having an issue where a huge amount of people who worked service industry jobs aren't anymore. And the main reasoning behind that is because their jobs sucked. But the reason that they stopped working them is because they became aware of how much they sucked. I know that sounds like a strange way to say that. But when you are just kind of ground down into the nub, right? You're just forced down and you just kind of live with it for years on end, just like your parents did, you get used to it. What COVID unintentionally did was allowed a lot of people to see what it's like to not have to work multiple 40-hour-a-week crap jobs for crap pay. And so as a direct consequence, there are plenty of people who are refusing to go back to work unless their pay conditions and their general job conditions improve. So that would be the other... It's a cheat sheet! That'd be the other benefit of the 40-hour work week. What? No, I'm right. Come on. Okay. What? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, the fast food industry took a colossal hit, and frankly, for good cause. There are fast food restaurants, individual restaurants, that actually take care of their employees reasonably well. And then there's the rest. You know? And some of that gets into the very concepts of how much should someone make doing these kinds of jobs, and whether or not a certain type of job should pay better, or how much better than another type of job, and yada, 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 yada. And that starts to get into the weeds a little bit. But I do think, regardless of the specifics, that, you know, people working fast food deserve to have a better job than they do. My opinion. I was gonna try ice next, but I wanted to try the old standby first. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, that's the wrong button. Hitting that? What the hell? Isn't it? Well, I guess I can't quick fire underwater. That's why it's not working. Thank you, Sonic Doctor, very much, as always. I do appreciate it. Thank you. If you know where you want to put that, please let me know. Hey, Crimson Bond fan. Dealer's choice. You got it. Yes and no, Epic Deku. To be completely honest, the FF7 compilation always was a yes and no for me. Because I've always felt like the Final Fantasy VII compilation had good and had bad in it. So, is it worth playing Crisis Core? Crisis Core? Yeah. Is it worth watching the movie? Yeah. And that's probably where I'd stop. Is this like that stupid... What was the level I absolutely hated in Banjo-Kazooie? The one that finally made me lose my temper. I remember there was a submarine in the middle of a bay. Rusty Bucket Bay, that was the one. Oh my god. The final boss can go to hell. Bad controls with issues, just, yeah, no, that was just garbage, and I stand by that negative. But no, I was thinking about Rusty Bucket Bay. Oh. Is this it? Is this everything? Refill my ice eggs while I'm here. I'm glad you're liking it, Crimson Bond fan. I still think FF7 holds up pretty well to this day. It's got some issues and it's got some flaws, but it's still a damn good game. I think it's still in my top 10 via the golden number rating. Oh, you mean FF7R1. Ironically, that game is also very high on my list. Go figure. Are we done? For real? Was this it? You know what? It's probably faster anyways. Yeah, FF7R1 has severe padding and pacing issues. But that's some really good stuff in it. No, that's fine. I know. It's... Oh, that's not what I... Okay. Wait a second. Which side am I on? Where am I? Where am I? FF7 is number 7 on Golden Number. That's hysterical. Fresh reminder, you can actually check the Golden Number. Oh my god, I can't Death Warp out. FF7, the Golden Number is now visible on the website. I added it to the spreadsheet, so to speak. I love how there's not oxygen there, but I go over here and there's suddenly oxygen, right? Whatever. Haven't played that. Don't have a PS5. May never get a PS5. That's I'll probably get a PS5 at some point. It's just extremely low priority. I did see that Bravely Default 2 is finally coming to the PC. The first one of that series to do so. I am honestly quite surprised by that. Hang on, I got 2 more minutes. Kind of busy, man. God, I'm trying to get through some Blades of Death. Jeez. Oh, I should take a drink. Probably casual. Obviously, I have not experienced that, but probably. I still stand by the negatives I gave it, because there are some dungeons and some sections of that game which are just... Oh my god, we've got to get there right now! Alright, here's 3 dungeons in a row. Hang on. It's gonna take us a few hours to get through this section. Bravely Default is a perfect example of surprisingly good gameplay and surprisingly bad story. And those are my thoughts on Bravely Default in a nutshell. How do I get the page? I tried earlier and it didn't work. I tried this and it was like, no. No. I'll try. Let's see. Okay. Whatever. It does try to have a story, yeah. I don't remember if the cutscenes are skippable. But on a gameplay axis, Bravely Default is very well designed. One of the better designed JRPGs I've ever seen, no joke. It's really frustrating, because the story really is extremely bland. It's not even bad, it's just boring. Yeah, I don't know Bravely Default 2's story. Obviously, I haven't played it. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that in OCs, as much as I don't want to give more negatives to this game. Truth be told, the general jank probably qualifies as a negative for the various things that this game does, which are jank, for the very reason this game is in the jank blog. Well, I bet you can guess that, Sonic Doctor, so I'm going to ask you, can you guess before I tell you my answer? Yeah, irritations. Yeah, it's... This is, let's be clear, this game is way better than the first one in my opinion, just from a technical perspective. And I have been enjoying myself for the most part. Diddy Kong Racing. You guessed it. Yeah, no. You know me. You know me. It's pretty obvious which game is coming up that I'm looking forward to. And by which game, I mean, that's gonna be 13 games, I think, in a row. Now, let's see if I can remember where this thing is. Yeah! Yeah, freaking Mega Man. I am so jazzed to replay some Mega Mans. I keep mentally thinking I'm going to spend some time practicing Mega Man to get good at it off camera, and I just keep not having time to do so. That being said, a few days ago I did have a little bit of time and I popped into Mega Man 4 and just kind of wrecked it in the face, so... Which is, if you don't understand the significance of that, Mega Man 4 is arguably one of the harder of the classic Mega Mans. Because there are... So the boss design in Mega Man 4 is such that their collision damage takes out a fifth of your health. So if you get hit 5 times, you are dead. Just straight up. So you really need to actually learn their patterns and how to manipulate their AI in order to be able to work through that. Yeah, I'll be discussing the lore of Mega Man as we go, of course. Am I more pro Mega Man or Mega Man X? I don't think I have a preference, boss. They really are different animals. Not just in the fact that, you know, obviously timeline-wise and whatnot, but just the general way that they design both enemies, bosses, and levels are pretty different when it comes to Mega Man X and Mega Man Classic. So I haven't done a no-hit run in Mega Man since I was in high school. However, I did used to do that for fun. Make of that what you will. But yeah, no, Mega Man's just my bag. It's just the precision. I call it precision platforming. The nature of controlling your axis. So much of the combat and the platforming of Mega Man is entirely in your hands, right? It's on you, and you get to decide how you play that game, and it puts so much into the player's hands, and I love that. And the levels are usually designed with that in mind. this kind of enemy is here. They attack in this arc. This is the path that you can use to reach them. Yada, 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 yada. Trust me, we're going to be talking about level design a whole lot when it comes to the Mega Man games. Because I am a Mega Man level geek. So, anyways. I don't know, Sonic. I'd have to really think about that. And just try it, I suppose. Hey, it's the ice key. Are there Mega Man Metroidvanias? Kind of. Mega Man ZX2 drifted into that. And that's kind of it. I mean, the Mega Man Zero games kind of barely, sort of, not really touch on that. But Mega Man ZX2 is the only one that's really a Metroidvania. And even that's just kind of not fully. It's just, you know, it's the first one I would qualify as such. If I had time, I bet I could, Sonic Doctor. If I was on a deadline, maybe not. There we go, there's an honest answer. So I can only choose one, Mega Man or Metroid. Mega Man. I don't actually have to think about that. That's an easy one. And yeah, that's exactly right, Dream Whisperer. I didn't do that on purpose, but I'm going to pretend I did. The entire reason I took the entire break to get all that YouTube work done was so that I could play the jank block when I wasn't already frustrated by the rest of the jank block. Mega Man or Final Fantasy? I shoot myself.
Yeah.
Mega Man Legends never intrigued me, in general, Cashel. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've never played all of them, so... is my take on that one. Where the hell am I? Actually turned around, as I always am. I always get turned around to this stupid mine. I don't know why. A Final Fantasy based on Mega Man? So some of you may know that I like to build, or at least I used to like to build, rule sets. Pen and paper rule sets. I've actually built one for Mega Man. And play tested it and made it work reasonably well. Oh, I know. It's okay, I've played it before, Trihexia. I know what I'm in for. Okay, so Mega Man or Zelda? That's a tough one. Because I love Mega Man. Duh. But I love Zelda. But Zelda has one thing on Mega Man. Can anyone guess the one thing Zelda has over Mega Man? Oh, there it is. Feeling of adventure? I mean, yes, but I'm mostly speaking from a gameplay perspective. Pine Grove. Zelda has randomizers. I know what you're thinking. Mega Mans have randomizers. Yeah, but they're the bad kind of randomizers. Zelda has good randomizers. Oh, right, I need to talk to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to take a bath in your magic puddle. Be much surprised. You have legendary Mega Globro. Yes, take it. Or I'll just throw it in. Magic ready. Jump in pool. Alright, what do we got? One might call this dragon? Well, what's changed? Yeah, Gary and I have played hundreds of hours. Hundreds of hours. That is awesome! Of LTTP randomizers, and we just started getting into Ocarina randomizers, and just, yeah, that's, oh, hell yeah, that is so much fun. Well, my bird is now a dragon. Oh, Black Mesa, easy question, Trax, yeah. So hang on, someone asked a question I want to respond to. In the middle of that. I actually scrolled off chat. How do I feel about continuation of stories that are generally considered beloved games or films, with very little to or no people attached to the original projects? So, put simply, Epic Deku, I don't have an opinion on that, because that's just a dice roll. It will either turn out well or badly or anything in between, right? And you're probably thinking, how could that possibly be a good thing? To which I have to say, Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan. For those of you not familiar with it, Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan was made by mostly a different creative team, including some people who'd never even touched Star Trek before. And so that is an unfair way to put it. Some people prefer bad randomizers, so I shouldn't say it that way. I prefer open world randomizers. So allow me to explain the difference, because it's actually very easy to explain the difference. Yeah, sorry, to finish my thoughts, Epic Deku. Nemesis, Star Trek Nemesis, the 10th movie, is the exact same situation and the exact opposite reason. Sorry. The exact opposite result. Same reason, opposite result. Nemesis was made by people who didn't know what they were doing with Trek, and it was garbage. So, it's a dice roll. That's why I don't really have an opinion. This is so cool. Whoa! 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 Okay, so... She even looks better. So difference between randomizers. Sorry, so let's jump back to that. Some randomizers randomize the stats and the enemies and the content. What that does is that allows you to play a different version of the same game. And that's what some people want from randomizers. I don't want that. To me, there's no interest from that, and I just don't want to play that. But hang on, let me finish my thoughts really quick here, because I don't want to lose this. What I want is a randomizer that is involved with changing around the structure. I'm saying this wrong. Changing around the build. In order to the kind of the open world randomizers I like tests your knowledge of the game. So a typical randomizer, for example, will change. Let's say here's an enemy, and they have these random abilities and these random stats. So what that means is this is effectively a completely new enemy than before. So you have no idea what you're doing because it's a new enemy, right? I prefer a randomizer where it's the same enemy, but he's over here in this new circumstance. So you know what he is, you know what he's going to be doing, and you have to adapt to that in the new environment, right? So that's the type of randomizer I prefer, like LTTP or Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise, or there's a new Final Fantasy VI one which is like that, there's a Secret of Mana one that's like that, etc., etc. Safety save there. I prefer a randomizer that effectively tests your knowledge and skill of the game, rather than one that is like, hey, new stuff. Ah, you again. Mistress said Klungo must stop you, or I get more beatings. We'll give you a beating too. No, Klungo win this time. Has a new potion to try. I have played an Ocarina open world randomizer. It wasn't that great, to be honest, but we might have just had a really bad scene. Oh, Klungo squash. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. The problem with the ocarina seed that we got was it required you to go do, for lack of a better way to put it, speedrunner tricks just to be able to progress at all. Like, we were item locked. And that's not super fun, especially if you don't know those speedrunning tricks. Which we didn't. We ended up looking up the cheat code, and it's like, you want us to what? Baron Bird beats poor Klungo again. It can't be good for your health, Klungo. Why not retire? No mistress needs me. Return for more beatings. Then work on new potion. You don't have to be beat, Klungo. Like, I'm not here to kink shame, but I'm shaming you for your kink. Stop being beaten. It's not good for you. Safe, sane, consensual. Being beaten is not that. I sure hope so, F. and Craig. I don't care if he wants to. Safe, sane, consensual. If you want to have nails jabbed into your eye, I don't care that you choose that. Oh, Link Between Worlds random would be awesome, but, I mean, it's a 3DS game, so that's not happening. The ultimate egg for you to hold. A Clockwork Bomb remote control. I have never played Hollow Knight. It is on the list to someday be funded. But I've never actually played it, no. Let's open up the unlock. See, I know that level's over there because I remember unlocking that earlier. Honestly, I actually agree with that Triaxia. I hope we can get Klungo away from Grunty by the end, because abusive relationships are not funny or cool or awesome or anything good. I mean, the words are self-explanatory, Mr. Red. So, the term comes from sexual interactions between two consenting adults. Safe, sane, consensual. That's what's okay. That's what's acceptable, right? The thing is, in my experience, that actually applies to a huge amount of human existence in society. As a good, like, baseline, right? So, you know, that applies to video games, that applies to food, it applies to a work week, etc., etc. Hang on, I want to see what's over here. Although I'm not sure I can go up here yet. No, whatever. What? I'm pretty sure Master Chief would win. But then Banjo and Kazooie would kit back up with their second life, so Master Chief would kill them again. And again. And again. And they're like, we don't have lives, you can't kill us. And Master Chief finally gives up, so they win on a technicality. Pterodactyl Land. Okay. Nice place. Now, if we get Master Chief in Smash, we'll be able to answer that question definitively. So far, my least favorite level of the game? The mine. Ignoring my issues with getting lost, I found most of the challenges down there to be more irritating than engaging. By contrast, my favorite level is probably Witchy World, or whatever it was, the fairground. Totally make that. My second favorite would probably be the Bay so far. Those two levels are both good enough that I'm probably going to give a positive to both. Yep, it's one of them pterodactyls. Any properties I wish Telltale had used at their peak? I mean, yeah, lots. But if I had to pick one, just one... There we go. Well, Master Chief would win again, but then Commander Shepard would seduce Master Chief, and so then we'd have a sex scene. And then Fox News would misreport on it. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna go with that. Mass Effect Telltale. That would have been awesome. My stance on Looney Tunes? I'm sorry. I was not aware that Looney Tunes was a thing that we could have a stance on. That's not even close to what I hit, but okay. We got tough armor. Yeah. Whatever. Excuse me. Like, I get why the various minions are attacking me. Why are the dinosaurs attacking me? I was gonna try and burn them first, but okay. I'll use the egg I just got, I guess. What's my opinion of them? I mean, they're old and haven't aged that well? I didn't think they were that funny when I was a kid. I don't know. What's up, Doc? I mean, that makes perfect sense to me, Trihexia. I see no issues with that whatsoever. Yep. That's great. Really obvious weak spot. Not fair. Found gap in armor. Others not so easy. Still 4 of us left. Got it. We don't need to kill 5 of these suckers. Well, yeah, Gum. You gotta keep them cycles going. Very important. Who would win between Geralt and the Grey Warden? I mean, if the Grey Warden's a mage, then I think we know the answer to that. Master Chief for the entire Roman army. Master Chief. That's not even a question. But then, orgies. Orgies everywhere. I think I can make that. Let's do that. I mean, the Dovahkiin is pathetic, so I'm pretty sure a swift beat breeze could kill the Dovahkiin. Hey! Maybe. Nope, that might not be the one I actually want. Maybe that's the one I want? I don't know. Whatever, I got the spring shoes unlocked. Just not sure if that's the one I actually cared about. I don't know how to reach him, but he's free. There we go. God. I remember how to jump out of that form. I mean, the submarine was pretty legit. At least I thought. Hello? You not come past. No one gets in Oogle Boogle Cave. They bad men. Why is that then? We Unga Bungas want to rule all pterodactyl land. Oogles want to share. They bad. No, I have not, Epic Deku. In fact, I'm not sure I've ever played a Harry Potter game. Inquisitor versus Hawk versus Grey Warden? I mean, Grey Warden, then Inquisitor, then Hawk, probably. At least my versions. Hawk's not exactly high tier, you know? Major no. Well, in the dinosaur level, what I would make this transformation to, or what I would make the transformation is, a bone. Just a really big dinosaur bone. I mean, like, you could use it, you could, like, and smash big stuff, or you could use it to lure an animal away and be like, hey, look, there's a bone, and the animal's like, oh, I must get tasty bone. And you could lure the giant stegosaur out of the way or something like that. And it would have to be a stegosaur, it would have to be a vegetarian dinosaur just to really get the point across. Got it. I mean, Bugs Bunny wins every encounter he's in. That's kind of the nature of the beast. So, not much of a question there. Yeah, sorry for spoiling that, Ross, but whatever. I suck. I know, right? Here, let me read this sign. Oh. Well, okay. Well, okay. Back up. Don't believe so, Grouchy, no. Could be wrong. So I was gonna say, I think I know what I need to do here, so let's make sure... Yep, he's facing this way. I was right. Huh. Well, let's go scouting, since we're down here. Let's see here. Time well spent. Oh my god. I was just about to complain about those frame drops. Because I was about to say, I hope I'm not dropping inputs on these frame drops. Pretty sure that was a dropped input. Ooh. Oh god, look at that! Oh my god! Okay, okay. Okay. Ugh, all go shape of pear, but still 3 of us left. Oh, oh, oh. Java. Ah, ah, Before we drop down, let's see what's in these caves. Yeah, we didn't actually review Dragon Age Inquisition Trespasser. It was for a rumination, and I just happened to stream it, too. Good lord, no, Gumco. I mean, I've only mapped out, like, 400 years of history? Come on. Forget it, punk. You won't be needing to learn this one. Just flee girl there. Got it. Okay. So I need to split at some point and then get down here. Or up here, as the case may be. Yeah, I've been doing okay on notes. Way less irritating than the last game. Oh, there's a splitter right there. I wasn't expecting that. There's an interesting idea in a video game. Alright, so there's enemies, but they drop health, but they try to kill you. Except not just Metroid, because I know Metroid does that. Actually, honestly, a lot of games do that. So never mind, it's a terrible idea. Ignore me. Okay, she looks cooler. That's a trick. I can't believe that you're a bird who can't hatch eggs. It's so absurd. Hold down Z and press B. A real bird I'll finally see. What? Well, at least I can hatch that turtle's egg now. I think? That was a ways ago. She is so squirrely. Look at that. Ugh, just lunging. Leg strength. No! This is just the rest of the stream. It's me trying to jump up these things. And failing it. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. Alright. Emerge. Okay. Looks like That was not it. Oh, I know where this is. I've been here before. And now I can do this. Let me not make any noise here. Okay, we're done. Okay. I think they're running over there, so I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, apparently Dream Whisperer. Especially with the floaty physics. Yeah, that... Someone earlier asked, what do I prefer, Black Mesa or Half-Life 1? Even ignoring the dozens of improvements that Black Mesa made over Half-Life 1, Zen alone is a good reason to prefer Half-Life 1, or prefer Black Mesa in that equation. I mean, the backtracking hasn't been bad so far. Between the warp points and the, you know, the Metroid-y kind of feel of it, it's worked so far for me. I wouldn't call it good backtracking, but I wouldn't give it a negative so far. Oh, you haven't seen that stream yet, Mr. Red? Hey, Mr. Red, I hear there's this stream of this jackass, this blind, bald idiot, who runs around playing Black Mesa and gets yelled at it in the comments section. Oh my god! Was not ready. So I don't remember if I've done a Portal 2 Rumination. Can someone check that? Just a quick, YouTube search for Portal 2 Rumination. But assuming I have not done a Portal 2 Rumination, then when we review Portal 2, there will be a rumination about it. Honestly, probably yes, Ross, but not for the backtracking itself per se. The problem with Simon's Quest is walkthrough-itis. Castlevania 2 is a game that's pretty good if you know what you're doing. It's a game I enjoy replaying. Burn! Yeah, it is a little heavy on need to know what you're doing to really enjoy it. Once you do, I actually enjoy that game quite a bit, and again, I have replayed Castlevania 2 many times. It's pretty fun. But, that relies on that knowledge, and that's just not good game design, really. I do not want a high five. I am not Spider-Man. If I was, I would be in much worse financial shape than I am right now. For no good reason. Is this it? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Is there nothing up here? But there is. We'll go shape up that. But two of us left. Okay, so that was up there. That might be it here. Yeah, that's pretty common in a lot of mythos, Gumgo. I mean, how many fictions have, all of reality is a dream of some eldritch being kind of a thing, right? Nothing even over here. Whatever. And in Lord of the Rings, there's the song, which isn't quite a dream, but it's certainly leaning in that direction. Safety save. Okay. I did like Men in Black, such as it was. I've never reanalyzed it, though, so I don't know how well it holds up. But I enjoyed it well enough. Someone pick, left or right? No, excuse me, there's actually a further left. So there's left, middle, and right. Which one do you think? 1, 2, or 3? Left, middle, or right? Furthest left, okay. Okay, furthest left, no go. We'll try middle. Okay. Hang on, let's get a more zoomed out picture. So it's sending me up there, I can tell that. But I don't know which of those I've been into at this point. So let's start from over here. Save for a reason. Whoops, hit the wrong button. Very important. Okay, so this is camera. Oh, hey. So that's the lower the barrier to entry argument, Trihexia. And, I mean, obviously that does lower the barrier to entry. That's a pretty demonstrable fact. The only question is whether it's a good or a bad thing. And, damn it! I was trying to get the extra eggs. I'm running out. Thank you, So Dead Inside, very much. Always appreciate. I'll put that towards dealer's choice. Just a moment. So in other words, is the lowered barrier to entry a good or a bad thing? That's your opinion. If you're asking me my opinion, I think it's a good thing. I'd rather have the ability to make more Drek and the ability to make more good. My opinion. But that's just preference. Some people prefer the barrier to entry to be higher, so we have less Drek and less good. And for some reason, So Dead Inside can't see me. And where the heck is this? This is the far left one. Okay. Thank you, Cookie Dude. As always. I will put that towards Xenogears, as usual. Pretty sure that's the only thing you've ever donated for. Let's try this one. That's a hole. Let's try this one. Nope. This sucks. cookie, dude, 420, Xenogears, and then So Dead Inside. Dealer's choice. Yeah, since we're wrapping up and since I need to cook, I'm gonna go ahead and glance at the list. I think we'll pause here for right now. So let's make sure to get that save in. There we go. I haven't added any pluses or negatives in a moment. Well, the first thing you do is you erase them from reality. And you're good. Hmm. So we're going to give a negative for jank. Because do I need to add anything else to that? So we're going to codify all three negatives. Toxic runner, engage. We're definitely going to codify the atmosphere and tone positive. I'm not sure about the humor one yet. I got to be honest, the game hasn't really made me laugh yet, to be blunt. But its tone is spot on. Gameplay-wise for positive, so I stand by the tutorialization in general. Yoshi drums, absolutely. Music, absolutely. 1, positive. The autosave is good. Visual continuity. Yeah, honestly, only other than one area, I've pretty much always been able to tell where I'm going just by looking around. So I'll give it that one as well. Guidance, already mentioned that. Flow, already mentioned that. Variety in both challenges, minigames, and puzzles, yes. Sound design, yes. General level design. I'm going to leave that one italicized. We're not going to codify that yet. And I think we're going to go ahead and leave all that stuff for debate. So that means codified ones. We're going to do this. We've got a bunch of these, but whatever. And I think that's everything. I think that is everything. So, I'm going to go ahead and chop off, go cook. I need to cook that freaking chili at some point. I'm actually missing a key ingredient, which is why I haven't done it yet. I didn't even realize that until last night when I was going to cook it. So, I'm going to make lunch, take a little bit of a break. I will see you all in about an hour.